Luna! Luna! That's good to know that hide HUD is P though.
Take us to the fight.
We can get way more cinematic, you know? What was I listening to right there? Was that just someone talking? Song request. Titanfall 2 opening cutscene. Why did you request an opening cutscene? No wonder I just heard fucking dialogue. Jesus Christ.
Surprise, motherfucker. Expunge the squid.
Hello from work. Feels okay, man. I am ready for my birthday gift now. Maple cap.
Ooh. Is it actually your birthday today, Carl? Carl? Carl, you better not be fucking with me, bro. Is it actually your birthday?
Initiating FTL jump to unknown system. Jump complete.
Sally, yes. Have to attend a party later. Oh no, you poor thing. Oh, can we get some Bible thumbs in the chat for poor Carl for having a birthday and having to go to a birthday party? Poor thing. I'm so sorry, Carl. Happy birthday, buddy. Chat, let's sing happy birthday to him. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carl. Happy birthday to you. That's gonna give me copyright strike. But you know what? Worth it for Carl. He's not a Leo. I am. You know what? Carl gives me Leo energy anyways.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
It makes sense.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Okay, someone in my comment section was saying I was wrong about the concussive liberator. I gotta check this. He does not. You're wrong. He does not what? Okay, well, we missed the mission. I was too slow.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
You're more like Sagittarius.
Rally to her defense.
Mm-hmm.
A successful
I sure hope there will be a patch tonight that adds more horrors behind comprehension deep inside the void. We'll have to wait and see if there's a. We'll have to wait and see if there's a patch in an hour and 20, which is typically when we get a patch for this game. And then we'll see if they add more. Hello, Margot. Consoles were preloading something? Eh? Huh? I didn't hear about this. What were they preloading? Are we pogging? Carl is Sagittarius.
Has joined squadron.
Can I get a fact check?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
When's the cutoff date between Leo and Sagittarius? I don't know. Steam also had a mini patch yesterday. Oh. Oh my god, we're listening to it. This is German. Maybe because whose birthday is it as well? Whose birthday, bro? Whose birthday is it?
Launch initiated.
Whose birthday, bro? Wait, Margot, it's your birthday as well? You guys share the same birthday? Are you guys twins? $500 MB up preload. I mean, wasn't that just the patch yesterday? The hotfix that they put out yesterday? Happy birthday, Margot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Margot and Carl. Happy birthday to you. Is I'm Leo? Yes. We got all these Leos in here, and Annie doesn't want to accept that she has fellow Leos. She's very competitive, which is why she doesn't want to accept it. Oh, so she accepts that Margot's Leo, but not Carl. Carl, you're not a Leo, sorry. Annie's decided. Your star sign? Wrong. The stars were just wrong, Carl, when you were born, okay? That's what Annie's telling you.
Sample collected.
Yeah, prove that you're a Leo right now. Get your birth certificate and send it to Annie right now. She's so competitive. Get it? Nice. Wunderbar. Yes. Wunderbar. You're not going to believe this. What am I not believing, Vlada? Sorry, my chat's lagging. What the fuck? What was he talking about? Like I was trolling. This feels fine. This feels the way I thought it would. What the hell? I don't know what the hell that guy was saying, man. He was in my comments saying, the liberated concussive doesn't work. I'm like, actually. Nothing. I was just gonna, the whole bit about it's my birthday too, but the moment passed. My bad, bro. I apologize. That is my bad, dude. I fucked up the bit. I was a bit distracted. A bit preoccupied, as you will. I fucking not die. Enjoy your tier list videos against the new crushes and wretches. Are you doing another tier list soon? Well, seeing as the primary weapon tier list did so well, yeah, probably more. If the primary weapon tier list didn't do well, I was probably gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna do the Warbond and move on. But I think today I'm gonna record the Warbond tier list, Stevie, and then probably tomorrow I'll do like the secondary weapon tier list. I think. Best melee secondary. Oh god. I always have such a hard time placing the secondaries, dude. Get him, Factory Shredder. You can get his ass. Oh, Luna's here. Everybody say hi to Luna. That guy just lost legs. Love the concussive versus spore bugs. The concussive it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. It's in a pretty good spot now, I think. In a lot of situations, I think I'd rather just have more damage, but it does feel nice when you're like getting overwhelmed by enemies to just like keep them back, right? Like just heavy CC. What a nice car, thank you. Very soft seats. Runs great. You should hear it purr. That engine purrs, baby. Does the HMG penetrate the customer's arms and get behind their head? No. It has heavy pens, so you can destroy the helmet and then just shoot their head. Dizoo! Happy Wake Island Day. Hey, Dizoo. Thank you for the tier 2. 26 months, buddy. Unfortunately, I probably won't be playing any Battlefield today. Because we got an invasion in like 4 hours. But maybe tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. Gamer! Hey, Pranala. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, coworker? I don't know if Wallman's saying that. Sorry, I don't know if it's just Wallman's cracked out of his gourd. He makes the saber look insane against crushers, or is it like actually like chop the legs off? I mean, okay. If you're Wallbouncing does a lot of clips, so he's probably clip farming, unless he does it all the time. I don't know. It could just be like a good moment where like he made it look like Wallbouncing does very good clips, right? Very clip-worthy content from him. Is he doing it all the time? Like he makes it look like it's good all the time, or is it just like in a clip he made it look good? Because I would be surprised to hear that the saber is actually good against the leg of a crusher somehow. Because like, let me put it into context for you. Like the explosive hammer, right? It takes 2 to the same leg to kill. Oh, is it a YouTube short? Yeah, my guess is that the leg was already hurt somehow. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it takes 2 fucking explosive hammer hits to kill it. Right? And you're telling me the saber is good? I don't know, man. You ever played Warframe? I have. Yeah, I have like 200 hours in Warframe. I like the game. But I don't think I'd really play more. I didn't love the end game. Too much pressure to buy things. I didn't even remember what happened more than a year ago. Loved the game, but the community was so toxic. Got team killed in 3 different missions and just straight up deleted the game. The thing is that team killing is just part of this game. It happens accidentally. As you play harder difficulties, you're more likely to not get team killed as much because the players are just better, but don't take it personally, man. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you will just get team killed, but there is, like I say this in chat, there is kind of like a skill to knowing what your teammates are doing, because it's kind of like a two-way street. When they throw that on a stratagem, you also got to make sure you don't walk into their stratagem, right? But like, as you play with better players, they're less likely to throw stratagems at you. You know, you got to keep your peripheral vision open, as you will, for those red stratagem beams. Hi, Teo. I was new, and autofills were like level 100 plus, straight up killing me. Like, they were just straight up just shooting you for the sake of shooting you? That's wild. That's really unlucky. That doesn't really happen. Yeah, I like even me like playing a lot. Like occasionally I'll run into a person that's just, I don't know if he's having a bad day or just feels like shooting someone on their team, but you know, it occasionally happens, but definitely not super common. Sorry to hear you had that experience. That does sound very frustrating. I do think the game is worth trying again, though. There's something good inside. Melt a mine out. So Mr. Nepal, you can actually just get the YouTube link and put it in, or the YouTube code. Sub Tuesday. It's napalm. See, and here I thought my dyslexia was, it was Nepal matter. Okay, quick little PSA, chat. You can, in fact, capitalize certain parts of your name so it doesn't look like all one word. It helps us dyslexic fucks. Nah, I'm good. You see, ladies and age, you can capitalize the T, you can capitalize the G, and you can capitalize the A, and then us dyslexic fucks would love you. You know what I mean? So you don't like me now? Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm talking to my girlfriend? Stop it. People hates you, he said it. Stop it. I don't hate him. I just strongly dislike the fact that he's not doing exactly what I say. Alright? There's a difference. Hey, dude. Good morning, brother. Can't a man be irrationally upset on the internet nowadays? God. Where the hell you going? The two tappa. The last I played was December 21st of 2025. Oh, that's not that long ago. Oh my god, relax.
Hold on tight. Saber en route to assist.
Argo, capitalize the 4, please, so Maple can read better. Shut up, accurate. You guys are the worst. You know that? You guys know that you are literally the worst? I can't take you guys anywhere. Now he likes none of us. Oh, yep. Literally none of you. Someone said the other day the laser sentry targets Crusher's head. Yeah, I don't know. I still think it's copium. I think it can if maybe it has the right angle. But I'm pretty sure it shoots like center mass. Or thereabouts.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying siege.
Carl said it. But Carl's usually right about things, so...
Deploying reinforcements.
Needs to talk some... need to talk sensitive as egotistical streamer. Who? Who's egotistical streamer? Not me. Hi, Annie. I mean, well, is that the lib concussive? Yeah. Someone in my YouTube video when I did my new tier list, by the way, primary weapons. If there's any mods around, do we mind pinning that? I kind of forgot. I was gonna say, oh yeah. Someone in my comment section was like, hey, it doesn't stagger stun the wretches, and I was like, I didn't reply, but I was like, I'm fairly certain it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything against Crusher no matter how much you shoot them. Maybe if you fire enough times, maybe it might stun them, but I doubt it. It's pretty good. It feels pretty good. He's trying to push his dyslexic grammar on people. Hey, it's just capitalization of letters, okay? Is it really that big of a deal? Can you please conform your entire life to what I want? Okay, please? Come on, guys. I feel like this is very reasonable. I'm disabled, okay? It's like opening the door for someone in a wheelchair, okay? Funny how bolt pistol bullies the flesh mobs. A mag plus like shots, trident, something like that kills it. Yeah. Well, it's explosive damage, right? Explosive damage is just king versus flesh mob. Demanding things from me on my birthday. Ooh, I like that. Is that how you spell birthday in German? Would you want pinned? The new tier list video. The primary weapon, if you can. Mr. Cop, thank you. Mr. Cop. Gebustag. 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 Could there be a patch of 5? We'll see. I mean, is it hitting the head? I mean, it's sort of aiming at the head. It's more center of the mass. It's more center mass, though. This guy's walking backwards. He's cheating. He's moonwalking. Is that Michael Jackson? Thanks, Carp. Jeez, you see that guy? He was smooth with it, too. So yeah, the laser doesn't really aim at the head, but it aims close enough that I can see why people are saying that. But it's like, was the head hit multiple times there? Not really. The arms were kind of in the way. I do think it's close enough that, like, if you had, like, a high elevation, it'd be really good. You look good, too good today. It must be a patch. So you, all right, is this kind of like,
Main objective near your position.
this is like one of those Facebook groups that like you rate my appearance, and then if I look better on a certain day, it must be a patch because I dressed up for the video. Is that what we're going with? Pretty sound logic. To be fair, I did know the invasion was today because I looked at the timer before stream, but I don't know if there's a patch. I have no idea. Maple drama. Wait, what's that? What? Why is there drama? Okay, drama llama Annie is finding us more drama, I guess. Annie, what drama is this? There's your pin. Yeah, but what is it? Drama Llama Annie is doing some drama, but I don't know what the drama is. So, when I get clipped, you look good. Eh? I appreciate you guys. It's very kind of you. This is, I guess, a good hair day. Do we like good hair days? How do you call those shredder bastards? The wretches? Like the small guys or the big boys? What's a shredder? What are we referring to as shredders? Probably the small boys, right? Wretches? Well, lucky for you, I just put out the primary weapon tier list on my other YouTube channel. I highly recommend watching it. And you can find a strategy video there too. It's your last tier list. Oh, the drama is my last tier list, and he's just clickbaiting every living shit out of it. That's very much an Annie thing to do. Accurate. What is that emote? The fuck? Look alive, soldier. Oh my god, the person lobby hosting is definitely not from North America. Cause holy cow is it laggy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit the weak point. It's too laggy. Those are the gong set. Oh, the crushers. Same thing though. I would highly recommend checking out my tier list videos, RGM. But if you don't feel like watching it, the list goes as heavy pen, explosive damage, fire gas damage, and then just regular damage per second. Think about it in that way. Heavy pen goes for the head, obviously. You can take off their head and then aim at their little skull. Drops them really fast. If you got explosive damage, just aim like center mass, like stomach area. And then if you got fire damage, basically, well, kind of just aim wherever the hell you want. You technically could go for the head. Gas damage is more to mess with them rather than kill them. Kaboom.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your sleep extraction.
Receive reinforcements on the way.
Cinema. But I have to say, except for both Crushers and Wretches, very well balanced. Sorry, what's up? I think they're very well balanced. The new enemies, they're pretty damn well balanced. I think the only thing the Crushers have that I kind of wish they were a little more weak to is just raw damage. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that the Stalwart and other, like, just high DPS weapons just kind of don't feel great against them. But I wish they felt a little bit better. I'm jealous of your Watcher spawns. If I get, like, 15 of them, they're genuinely no end to reinforcements because Watchers are relentless. Depends on the team. I think we have a pretty good team right now, and I think we're killing a lot of them. Like, you don't see me killing them. But also, if you play the left planet that has mindless masses, there's more Watchers. So if we went and played on that planet, there'd be way more. Zemo gone? No, I see rank 300. Also, by the way, rank 300 looks great now, by the way. It looks awesome. I'll refresh chat. They say they turned down the Watcher spawn? No, I don't think so. Did they? Are you rank 300? Well, you see. Yes. Yes, I am. I don't have 7 TV on my Mac. Oh. So you just use on screen to see everything? True. True. They eat damage like nothing else in game. Sort of. They're designed somewhat similarly to flesh mobs, but they have like a proper weak point, right? So you drop mag? Yeah, I just forgot to swap off of on to short mags for this weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Because like Crushers die extremely quickly if you hit their weak point, like with that AP4, and they also die extremely quickly if you use explosive damage. They also die very quickly for fire, which all is very similar to flesh mobs. It will be curious to see if they change Crushers a little bit to be like more like flesh mobs. Because a big complaint with flesh mobs was that they took too many bullets to kill, like regular bullets, right? And they eventually reduced the HP by a lot. But that also kind of made flesh mobs like too easy to kill to some extent. So I hope they just don't go too far if they do change it. Because I kind of like that Crushers are, you know, kind of hard to kill. But they reward you for hitting weak points. Because I'm a big weak point enjoyer.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can't hit his head. I'm blood. I'm blood. I'm blood. See, they raised the level cap 300. Wait, really? Man, I'm still 150. Chat, why didn't anyone tell me? I rely on you guys to tell me everything about this game. What YouTube doesn't know is that, like, I know nothing about this. Ow. I know nothing about this game. You guys tell me everything. Okay, I'll be honest. I haven't like zoomed in over the me and y'all emote, and I was like, what the fuck is that collage of green and red? I just zoomed in on it by like hovering over it. What the hell is that emote, bro? Like I didn't even That is a wild emote. That's your jobs people post of enemy spam to be hilarious. You've let the enemies accumulate without killing them. I mean, I do love the conversation because it's like, well, don't people want this? Don't they want, like, really high numbers of enemies? Like, and, like, how do you get more enemies? Well, more watchers spawn. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I thought people wanted enemy spam.
Step by step, order is restored to the void's chaos.
Kind of hate how the crushers cover up their heads with their arm. It's kind of like Devastators with their shield. 49 people, but only 3 likes? Bad you. My man. Yo, chat, you mind taking a second just to hit the thumbs up button over on the YouTube stream? A thumbs up a day keeps the algorithm at bay, you know? I'd really appreciate it. I'm bad at this game, but it's fun with friends. Takes time, bro. You'll get better at it. Don't worry. I was bad at it too when I first started. We all were. The game was tough when it first came out. Seems crazy that you can take down way bigger enemies easier than the crushers. RGM, I guess you weren't paying attention in that match. You can take down crushers really easily. RGM, they're actually really easy to kill if you have either good aim or you bring the right weapon. Like they are very easy to kill. Especially since they're so slow. I got you, bro. I'll show you. Why the hell's it beeping by me? Where's my punch plasma? Bring the punch plasma. I don't even see the YouTube stream. It's linked right below. The Twitch stream. Why are you beeping? Why are you beeping at me? Really like the Vote Snatcher Evasion Fleet. Yeah, same. I was not a huge fan of just Vote Snatchers. It felt like something was missing, like a bigger enemy, just enemy variety in general. But Vote Snatcher plus Evasion Fleet feels a lot better. I agree. Absolutely. I agree. Oh, shit! What happened with the 5 gifted? Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Appreciate you. Very kind. Very kind. Annie, what is this supposed to be? Is this soggy bacon? Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh, God. My eyes haven't been appreciating the watcher spam. Yeah, I mean, the watcher spam is pretty insane. It's like a disco rave if you go on the mindless masses. I only noticed it on my... Do you guys see watcher spam elsewhere? It seems pretty normal on other ones. It's just if you go play mindless masses, it's actually insane how many watchers spawn. Like, it's too many. I would agree with that. It seems fine on the other factions, I think. There's probably like 3 or 4 at a given time, which is good. Because there needs to be a decent amount.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. The Helldiver fleet has launched bravely into the void, penetrating the depths of the exotic miasma.
That's a crazy picture, Annie.
Since its appearance 7 months past.
There's 2 versions of bacon. Yeah, but this one didn't look as funny.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
That one didn't look as funny. It almost looked like a chocolate bar. It was like a melting chocolate bar to me. Upload, please. Annie, I already told you the other day, people are not going to appreciate the AI art. I don't want to get in the middle of that, Annie. You can put it on 7TV if you want. Lubed bacon? Oh my god, Trindle. Still, mindless masses, simplest type of illuminance in my opinion. Oh, it is. But I think that's on purpose, right? That's where the mindless masses comes into play, right? It's supposed to be like Nazi zombies. And I think that's okay. Some people like mindless masses. If you turn on difficulty, it's just hordes and hordes of zombies. Some people like that.
Are you ready?
And I can't deny that they enjoy it. What the hell is that emote, Teo? How many hours a day your cat sleeping? Luna less so. Luna doesn't sleep as much as Bear. Bear sleeps a lot more per day. Just got this game on console? Fuck yeah, man. Welcome. Andy's going full, like, I don't even know how to describe it. She's baiting people with the maple drama at the top of chat. AI art. She's going full content creator right now. She's got the clickbait. She's got the drama bait. She's got the AI. Annie needs her pumpkin spice latte. I agree. Can we get a donation fund for Annie's pumpkin spice latte? Illuminant tripod is in the chat. I love that. I'm so tired, actually. You see? Gotta get her a latte. Pumpkin spice latte. Didn't realize the Battlefield update was out already. Wait, it's out already? Dude, they suck with their upload times. The amount of times the Battlefield update has come out early. Like, it's never consistent, it feels like. They just, like, hit the button when they're ready. When they feel like it. Just to bait people. It's out and it's 40 gigs? Oh my god. Seriously? It's not showing up for me yet. That's insane. What is that emote? Grinder tech support. Anytime you see Kloss, please show that to him. I saw Dark Tide. Damn right you did. Hey, yo, Kloss, you here? He might be. He's always lurking, dude. He just, if you say his name 3 times, he just shows up.
Orbit synchronized.
Teo yells his name. You can tell he really misses Kloss because he yelled his name immediately after I said that. Kloss, please. Please, where are you, Kloss? Kloss, please. I crave your attention. Learning how to fly jets. Hardest vehicles to learn. Yeah, I'd agree. Definitely. I spent a lot of time trying to learn them in Battlefield 3, and I got pretty good with them. Bum, 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 bum. The spam feels a little counterintuitive against the point of the Watcher, though. If there's always 3 to 4, then why have a spawner enemy in the first place? Because technically, if you were accurate enough and place your shots well enough, if you kill all the Watchers as they spawn, you know, you won't get a bot drop or a limited drop, right? I mean, and it still works out. The only place it doesn't work out is when there's like fucking 15 of them. Because it's like good luck hitting all 15. But 3 to 4 Watchers, that's not hard for a team of 4. If they're paying attention, a team of 4 could absolutely kill like 3 or 4 at a time. This is very reasonable. It's just like when we first got Illuminates, it was like you got 1 Watcher at a time, maybe 2. Which is why it felt so damn easy, is because like if you had a team that was actually paying attention, they just wiped off the face of the earth before they could do anything. Especially, oh, I just realized I'm on level fucking 1. I see my matchmaker is remembering my old mission. Whoops. That's like literally like their first mission, second mission.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Anonymous gifter with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Why, thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Make sure if you got gifted a sub either by our anonymous friend or Wabu, show him some love. Say thank you.
Orbit synchronized.
Howdy. Devin, trivial today? What's the plan? I went trivial at the very start of the stream just to check out some of the planets that they added. The skybox doesn't really look any different than normal planets. I think it has that cloudy effect in the distance, but other than that, it looks basically the same. Oh. You see that guy's name? I'm like Floyd in this Mayweather. It's a pretty good name. Bye, accurate. Collected.
The very air of this planet reeks with the odor of that disenfranchised. Be on your guard, Helldiver.
Requesting sentry.
What the?
Reinforcements on the way.
I think that turret just killed 2 of us. Killed me and him.
Reinforcements.
Turn! See how easy you died? It's like 5 total bullets from the HMG emplacement. Are you not entertained? Primary resist is called the Plasma Punisher. It's from the Polar... No. That's not Polar Patriot, sorry. I'm thinking of the Purifier. It's the Control Group.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, my... Oh, I didn't realize I was up against the wall. I dodged backwards into a wall. Oh, yeah, MR is very good.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Basically, anything that is heavy pen is very good against them. The fuck? Alright, my team is crazy. Ba, ba, ba. Where do I get the pouch plasma? I believe it's cutting edge. If I remember correctly. No, Blitzer is cutting edge.
Heavy enemy.
No, it's not. That's not cutting edge.
Rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
I don't remember. Someone will tell me. It is cutting edge? Why do I only remember... I only remember the sickle and Blitzer being cutting edge. I guess there was 3 primaries. There was no secondary weapon. I don't know.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dun, dun. Gotcha. Yeah, I just, for some reason, don't remember the Plasma Punisher being there. But I think it's because it was so forgettable when it first came out. That was probably why.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Blitzer does pretty good versus these little guys, the wretches, but it basically doesn't really do anything against the Crushers other than stun them. Like, a little bit. It's like multiple shots if I remember correctly. I wouldn't use the Blitzer unless, like, I really didn't feel like aiming that day. Like, if aiming just really bothers you, yeah, fair enough. Remember setting Ball Titans? Yeah, stun grenades were insane when they first came out. Can't stun them. If I remember correctly, it can. It just takes a lot of shots. Like, arc weapons can stun Crushers. It's not like immediately. It takes multiple shots to get there. This might have been one of my least favorite weapons to use against the wretches. Yeah, you just don't have a lot of distance, so they're often going to jump on you before you even have the opportunity to, like, hit them. I don't know. I think it's pretty bad. I didn't rate it very high, but at the end of the day, like, I'll give it some credit because it's like, it's alright. You know, you don't have to aim it. You know what I mean? So. There's a difference between burn, DPS of the laser cannon and dagger? Nope. Dagger's really good. It's probably one of the most slept on secondary weapons. Probably is the most slept on secondary weapon.
Watch out.
Ooh! I had that right flank. Super secured. Like the escalator yesterday. I like the escalator.
Deploying reinforcements.
It's good. Doesn't work everywhere, but when it does work, it feels great. Just careful not to kill your team. The Blitzer is bad against... No, I just got landed on. It's bad against the... enemies because of zapping the corpse bug. Well, I think that's just electric enemies in general. Or enemies in general. Because normally, with like, it would like bounce through them, right? People wanted that. But it's an unfortunate product of the Blitzer. Because it doesn't bounce through enemies. So it makes things like the arc thrower better, but it doesn't make the Blitzer better. Maybe if they made the Blitzer bounce through enemies, it would be a fair change. I don't think it would make the Blitzer that OP either, if they made it bounce through like an enemy or something like that.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Step by step, order is restored to the void's chaos.
Be right back, chat. Just gonna go to the washroom. Since we're in between games. Okay.
Gave their lives to liberty today. They will be remembered.
Torture's really good against the new crushers. Yep. I put it quite high on my tier list. I like it.
Democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer.
CRISPR's also really good.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You talk about the tenderizer thing? Oh, I don't think they want the tenderizer to one-tap Devastator faces, because then what's the point of bringing a DMR? You know what I mean? They probably put a line in the sand of one-tapping DMRs is, or one-tapping Devastator faces is more for, like, semi-automatic high-damage weapons rather than automatic weapons. You know? That's probably their thought process. Because I would quickly say, then what's the point of the diligence existing if the tenderizer can just one-shot the highs? You know what I mean? But what they could do maybe in the future is, like, basically give it just enough damage to kill a Devastator Eye at extreme close range, but at longer distances, it doesn't work anymore, right? Kind of like the AMR. That's something they could do, right? Just give it just enough, but then, like, damage fall off would happen immediately, and then it wouldn't work anymore. You know, I think that would be an interesting thing to give to the tenderizer if they don't want to just give it better magazines. Because, like, the tenderizer really just falls short right now because it doesn't have better magazines. It's a good AR. Very good, in fact. But it just doesn't have any magazine options to help it out. Like short mags or drum mags or anything. Bossbot is fucking spamming. Jesus. I gotta time out these, or place these timers a little better. But like the Stoker has like 135, which is overkill. Granted, it barely breaks half lowest RPM tenderizer. Yeah, I think that one is like an anomaly to the thought process, would be my guess. It's also an SMG, which has like really aggressive damage fall, so it's kind of the thought process I already had. You know what I mean? Then we would have dive tech with the tenderizer to one tap. Well, I mean, if it had just enough to one tap, you'd be able to one tap at like 5 meters, but then diving would give you like 10 meters. Sure, it's funny. It's a funny interaction, but why not? Where are we at with the MO? We're waiting. Waiting another, what is it? 4 hours? 3 hours, 15 minutes? Nice, thanks. No worries, man. Part of me misses the walk forward while shooting tech with the old EATs. It was fun learning about. Same with all of the rockets. It was fun. It was kind of stupid, but at the same time it was fun. Discovering that tech and then doing it. It still exists, but obviously there's no good breakpoints. I wish they would put in the OG cultists. They seemed really cool. We'll see. I mean... Okay. Crackpot theory here. Maybe when they were testing it, the testers didn't like it. Because... CCing the player usually doesn't go over well in Helldivers or most PvE games. And the cultists probably CC'd the ever-living shit out of players. Reversing their controls and stuff. Like...
Sorry about the wait, fellas. It was a double flusher.
No worries, brother. Happy you made it through.
I almost died on that porcelain throne.
God damn. Guy's funny.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
I mean, they said they didn't like the fantasy, so I don't see why they would bring them back. Yeah, like, I think the cultists would work really well in a game other than Helldivers, but I suspect the cultists probably had a lot of CC as far as their, like, abilities, and it would basically be like a worse form of Ragdoll. Cultists didn't Ragdoll the player enough. You trolling? They'd probably do the opposite. They'd probably Ragdoll them more. Because it takes control of your character and stuff like that.
Tactical asset nearby.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see the call is probably just being not fan favorites. They sound really cool, but in the grand scheme of things, I could see them being something that wouldn't necessarily be great. But we'll see. So hope and cope and they come down the line. Possibly.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, but then they learned from those situations, right, Tank? It's very obvious that they're learning from those situations with War Striders and Leviathans. You know? Thankfully. War Striders actually have a proper weak point now. They don't CC you nearly as much as they originally did. Still pretty CC heavy, especially when there's more than one, but at least they're better. I think Leviathans are in a good spot. Not perfect, but good spot. Like, our feedback on those enemies probably is what led to the cultists not moving forward. You know? Is kind of my point. And enemies as of late that we've been getting have not had much ragdoll. There's so many enemies, man. What the hell's happening? About his things. Wait, actually, what is happening? How do I have so many enemies on me? Sounds good, Carp. You sleep well, brother. Get some rest. Feel better. Leviathans always seem to find a freshly landed mech to destroy somehow. Yeah, Leviathans still fucking hate mechs. I will keep saying it until hopefully Arrowhead does it. A perfect solution or a perfect iteration on Leviathans was add them as a side objective. If you kill enough, they stop showing up. You know, kill like 3 or 4 in a mission, they stop spawning for the rest of the mission. Similar to like Hive Lord. Do they? I thought it was a blank chain. Sorry, what are we referring to? What's that question for? The explosion radius on War Strider's nades has been bugged? Really? How is it bugged? That's a lot of crushers. I played last night, land on, there's like 10 to 15 times the amount of enemies on this. Then this, it was carnage. Never seen so many enemies at once. Well, this is tier 10. And I would assume you had 10 to 15 times the enemies because you're on tier 6. And I might be like, wait, what does that mean? Players on tier 10 tend to be tend to be a little bit more experienced, but also on tier 10 you'll get more higher tier units rather than, that's insane, instead of lower tier units. So the combination of the two will make it seem like there's more enemies. Did they change how enemies target fleshy? It didn't go through properly. I think they've acknowledged it's a bug. At least I know they've acknowledged it for FRVs. I don't know if they've acknowledged it for mechs. Teammate died to a nade. That sucks. I don't know if I can kill all these enemies. Unfortunately, I have a very close range weapon. Kind of hazardous to my health. Close range. That's probably a bad idea. I was thinking about throwing that inside. Hopefully that doesn't kill my teammate. Oh, he ran outside. He ran on top of it. That fucking sucks. He literally ran outside on top of it. That's tough when there's only 2 people. I think I dropped the resupply somewhere over there on that hill. These guys are clearly irritated. Yeah, I probably would be too. Seems dying. Seems like I got all the aggro though. The explosion radius is bigger than it should be with their nades. How do you know what it should be? What are you comparing it to, Tank? For the nades on the Voice Rider. Are you just comparing it to like regular automaton grenades? But couldn't it also be true that they just have 2 different values for it? You must have had 10 crushes at once. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Then blob things. Try and do the seismic event. Yeah, if you activate the seismic event while an Illumina drop is already happening, you'll get double spawns. It's pretty fun. Don't clients have like invisible grenades sometimes, or is it like no lights on them? I don't know what happens with mines. I don't know if I've ever seen that with grenades. Like, there's definitely invisible mines sometimes. Like, game try to optimize too much and doesn't render it. There was a fucking purple barrel there now. That sucks.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Point me to the enemy.
That and the nades not having sound. Yeah, them not having sound sometimes is definitely a thing. Especially if there's... Things lose sound because of like a priority system, I think. Like if there's like a bunch of Devastators shooting with an autocannon, with a Gatling Sentry, and then something else all at the same time. Some things lose sound, especially quieter things. The sound engine cannot handle all that, unfortunately. It's gotten better, but yeah, it still happens. HR5 Dominator fits so well. I can see that. Bolter, big bolter. I wonder if they'll change the Dominator to act more like the bolter in the future. Like, you basically just up the damage, up the pen, but like don't give it destruction force. I feel like that might be OP though for a primary. But maybe if you like reduce the magazine size or like lower the total ammo enough, it wouldn't be. A primary pen for a weapon that fires that fast could be like an insane power creep. If it's on purpose, they need to change how big the visual is for the nade. That's fair. I've always felt like the explosion radius is too big also, so definitely agree on that one. Or at least the ragdoll radius on it is too big.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, my point was like, how do we know if it's actually bugged or if it's just needs some tuning?
All hostiles eliminated. Rapid response inbound. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I thought that guy died. Ooh.
Objective nearby. Seek reinforcements on the way.
Did they buff the gazers? I remember them being so bad Sorry, what? Like the little ones? Oh, okay. Thank you, teammate. I'm assuming you mean the little guys, right? I think they actually light you on fire faster now. So I want to say they got buffed. Because before, it took a while for them to light you on fire. And they did, like, tickle amounts of damage. Which is why you typically just ignored them. But now, if they even, like, beam you for, like, a second or two, they light you on fire. So, there might have been a bug, or they just adjusted them, I don't know. But they definitely do seem to be a lot more deadly, which I can actually appreciate. We just kind of ignored them before.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't mind tank. Like, the War Strider still has 2 weak points that are in the typical spot. I don't mind enemies having unique weak points. If anything, I want more enemies to have unique weak points. Because I don't like it when enemies all have the same type of weak points. Just shoot the head, just shoot the red eye, you know? I like when there's, like, unique ones. Keeps the gameplay more interesting, in my opinion. Because, like, hey, if you want to shoot him in the eye, you can still shoot him in the eye. Or the top of the head, which is both more the cliche. I think the only one that doesn't really... I don't mind either. I just find it weird that how it breaks the pattern. It doesn't break the pattern, though. Like I said, it's still there. Right? The cliche ones are still there. The only cliche one that the War Strider doesn't have is it doesn't have, like, a medium pen butt shot. But even the butt is a cliche weak point because it's the radiator. You know what I mean? Like, it does follow the pattern. It's just, it's not the only weak point. Hello? Did you throw the grenade? Oh, it did. Okay. I didn't see it get thrown. How's the grenade launcher versus the harvesters? Not great. They're very explosive resistant, so basically I have to shoot the leg and then shoot it a lot in order to kill it. Using explosive damage versus the harvesters has never been a good idea. A priority is called a Plasma Punisher. It's in a cutting edge warbond.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Any recommendations? Versus the walkers? Precision damage usually is better. So like medium or higher precision damage. You can use something like the HMG or MG43, but it can be sometimes a little difficult to track the leg. But like AMR is like a really, really strong one, for instance. Shooting that leg, the black part. But like as far as primary weapons go, like Diligence Counter Sniper feels really good. Dominator, if you're fairly close, feels good. Hell, Sweeper Shotgun, if you get close enough, feels really good. Anti-tank weapons are pretty good, but it feels like kind of a waste of a stratagem slot to bring an anti-tank weapon versus them. The Commando is probably the best anti-tank weapon. Well, it's not properly. It is, because the Commando one-taps them. So theoretically, you could kill 4 harvesters with 1 Commando. As long as you hit your shots, you know? Would be your recommended setup against them? Which version of Illumina are we playing against? Are we playing against like normal Illuminants, or are we playing... Because it depends, right? Because I don't think Harvesters spawn that often when we're playing against Vote Snatchers. Vote Snatchers plus Invasion Fleet. They're pretty rare. You see them once in a while. So just make sure you have something in your loadout that has like medium or heavy pen, right? But if you're playing against like regular Illuminants, where they are fairly common, you know, I would probably just bring a, you know, that's where you could bring like a more dedicated stratagem for taking them out, like the Commando. And then just call it in occasionally when you see a bunch. But things like the AMR, MG43, heavy machine gun, laser cannon, all good options. Just remember, medium or higher, and just shoot at the leg. Pick one leg and shoot at it. It could even be a primary weapon. And then depending on how accurate that primary weapon is at range will depend on how good it is mostly. But like a primary that I particularly like killing harvesters with is Diligence Counter Sniper. Dare I say pacifier? Hey, you can stun him. Not bad. Not the most damage in the world, but hey, you can stun him. No way, Colin. I'm guessing you weren't hearing what I was talking about earlier. There's like an event happening in HG too, bro. Have we completed the MO? Yeah, I think I completed sometime yesterday. Unfortunately, there's too many games all... That's fine. Too many games all having updates all on the same day. And that's on top of it. I wish I was playing some more... Mortal Shell 2, man. I'm like sad about it. I hate that all these games all have updates on the same day. As a consecrator, it sucks ass. It's annoying. Suffering from success? Not really. It's more just impossible decisions to be made or unfortunate decisions. It's like having 2 job offers. But you can only take one because the timing doesn't line up.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
I don't think I threw it far enough. Nope. Whoops. I need that resupply. But yeah, Mortal Shell 2 looks really good, so I'm sad I can't play it. And then Battlefield looks really good, so sad I can't play it. Maybe tomorrow, though. It's like a seasonal job versus career. Yeah. It's not really my success, but more so just poor timing. It is what it is. You see the deep dive for Phantom Blade Zero? Is that a new trailer? Because I heard there was a trailer a couple days ago that I needed to watch, and I didn't watch it. Is there another trailer that came out? I have not watched it. I've been kind of preoccupied. New to the game. I really like playing. Don't get me wrong, but can you please gift me the DLC for it? I think the armor is really cool, and I like the minigame I saw from your video. What? Gotta get to grinding, bro. You don't need me to gift it to you. Go farm some super credits. This is another new video. Okay, got you, Benzie. Nah, I haven't watched it yet. Maybe we can watch after this. Thanks, Doc.
Requesting orbital.
Extraction is available. Hostile threat level high. Deploying seed to support.
War Dogs this weekend? Yep. Yep. It's the DLC, not a war bond. Which DLC? You mean the Super Citizen Edition? You gotta grind some IRL then, dude.
Supplies.
But you absolutely don't need the Super Citizen Edition. It's closed beta. It's technically, I think it's a pre-order beta, essentially, Swizzy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think the servers could handle an open beta, which is probably why they're not doing it. You can stream it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming it this weekend. I'm pretty sure Helldivers should be calming down by then. So I should be free to do it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Morning, Grun. How are you? How do they keep the void missions? Yeah, they've been having mixed results on like keeping the stuff that's from these updates in the game. Like cyborgs and factory cities left for way too long. But then with other things like hive worlds, they never left. So I don't know. I'm hoping they stick around too. I'm hoping we don't go like a long period of time without having them. I get it if there's maybe some like lore reason for maybe why they gotta leave for a bit, but like make sure it's just a bit, you know? Alright, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna take this. Oh my god, there's one random guy behind me. Almost one-shot me. Dude, this one bullet setting is so annoying. He's just in the way. Alright, we good? Very hectic. Do we just not have everybody here? I don't know. Looks like I'm having to fucking slay out right now. Good cluster. For you have 4K hours, no way. You just place a turret in front of the giant. What the fuck? Am I really being backseated by the guy that just begged me for Super Saiyan Edition? Bruh. YouTube chat is so wild. I will never understand YouTube chat. What up, Bear? How you doing? Like, I get it. I was once a kid and on the internet. And I feel like the majority of the time someone... Oh, that's a save. The majority of the time someone is asking for something like that. They're usually quite young, but like, what the hell, bro? To then criticize me is a wild thing. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't put that level of unemployment on us. I'm sorry, man. YouTube chat just... It's... Okay, I've been streaming for like 7 years on Twitch, right? I'll see that kind of behavior occasionally on Twitch, but... Something about YouTube chat, man. Wait, have we not activated the thing on the terminal? I thought they did it. We're just trolling. That guy has been... Oh, I didn't hear him. We are just different. You are just different. Balls on Maple. He's got Kloss and Teo in his chat and dares to complain about YouTube chat. Yeah, the thing is with Teo is that I've known him for like 5 years and he wasn't like this originally. And he's actually just funny. These are just random people that come in and talk about pregnancy or beg for something or like the thing is that I actually have like a friendship with Teo and Kloss. There's context here. I've known Kloss for about it. I've known Kloss for even longer than Teo. You know, these are just randoms. But the fact that they gotta act like Kloss and Teo, I guess is funny. How close are we to passing failing this MO? It's already done, so we passed it. Should we get the final planet today? Yeah. In a couple hours, it looks like. 3 hours or so.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, it's so peaceful now that we activated the thing. That's funny. It's so peaceful.
T-minus 20 seconds.
MO tracking was weird last night. It said completed 6 hours. I do some work for an hour and it was done. That's the thing is I don't pay attention to the tracking sites. People put too much behind it because it's only based on the current or the last updated amount of blank. So if players all of a sudden change the way they're playing in a short period of time, it doesn't track it properly. That's why, like, especially with like samples or kills and stuff like that. Yeah, we finished the MO like, I think like 10 hours ago or something like that. I don't know. Or Arrowhead did something. Make sure we get it done. Nah, it's just players all of a sudden, like especially near the end of an MO, players pay attention to MOs way more. Especially since like we got all the kills necessary, so all those people move over to the other planet. You know what I mean? That's normal. The tracking website is just, it's not very accurate. It can't predict how players are going to play. It can only tell you how players have been playing. Is, I guess, a better way to describe it. Holy shit. No wonder my team was busy. They picked up every sample in the mission. Holy fuck. I was wondering where my team was that whole game. The bros picked up every sample in the mission. Good for them.
That was a close one.
They're planning on adding the supplier for V. Yeah, it's supposed to be on in October, I think. Sucks that people have to wait so long. I don't like that.
HELLDIVER, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
High key, I should have used a sample drop booster. Yeah, the sample boosters are actually really good for that reason. Both of them are really good. Technically, if all you want is lots and lots of samples. For sure. So you reach 300 and your title is ranked 300. That's the joke, though. It's kind of like the last one was super private. You got rank 150 and now you're just a private, but super private? Same thing. They're just making a joke. I would have preferred John Helldiver, but I'll take it. Arrowhead are not taking the game, or like they don't take the title super seriously, right? They always have that tongue-in-cheek kind of humor in Helldivers.
What about here?
Like the top 3 titles are max rank affinity +1, and then rank 300. They're just making it funny. My guess, Justin, is that they're developing a system in the background to give players those rewards if they weren't there. That's my copium / theory. That they're like, there's some kind of system that they're working on. Let's do the Wasp. I haven't used the Wasp in a couple of rounds. Nippon. El Nippon. Bring the Scythe. How much XP to reach level 30? You mean 300? It's 11 million. It's a lot. Like a lot. Shall I bring Flame and Laser?
Hellpod launch initiated.
What do you think we're going to see on the planet? Wait and see. Virgin here. Thanks for the carry. Nah, you're fine, bro. It's a good time. I'm impressed with how many samples you guys are picking up. You guys literally got all of them. Battlefront 2, if you missed something, like Farm Boy Luke, they added an mission. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Justin, is that they're going to have some kind of like... Well, that's what I thought personal campaigns were going to be. But apparently personal campaigns are something different. It's some new progression system. We don't know exactly what personal campaigns are. Originally, when I heard them, I thought, oh, it would work perfect for these new campaign rewards. Say you didn't log in for the campaign, you missed the campaign reward, you go do a personal campaign, and you unlock it, right? Kind of makes sense. But apparently personal campaigns are different, so I don't know. I'm sure they'll have some way of giving it to us, but it would have been nice until that system comes out, just give it to everybody, right? And then when that system comes out, then you change it. You know what I mean? So I think you're definitely frustrating some players and giving some severe FOMO. Which ain't good. What happened to the Exospires after the planets were sucked in? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess they're not on anymore? They turned them off?
Stand by for scene quick response team. Objective clear.
There's no way to put double XP. 11 mil is too much. So, I mean this in the kindest way possible, but you might not be supposed to get 11 mil. 11 mil is for the people that play a lot. It's for like years down the line kind of energy, right? You don't really get anything for hitting 11 mil. Hitting 11 mil experience doesn't really matter, right? It's just something to show that you've played a lot of time in the game. Does that make sense? Right? It's not supposed to be accessible. It's just supposed to be something to show that you've played a lot, right?
Objective nearby. Heavy enemy.
But like, you might hit 11 mil,
Rapid response.
Din, in like 3 years. I don't think this game's going anywhere, so it's possible in like, you know, 3 years you might hit 11 mil. That's kind of the point of it, is that to always have something that kind of show that how much time you put in the game.
Seaf en route to objective. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I feel like they nerfed XP overall. No, it's just Illuminate missions. Illuminate missions have one less side objective on average, so you get less XP. They haven't nerfed anything, buddy. I'm grinding to reach Dive Master, though. Oh, yeah?
Objective complete.
It's to show how little grass you've touched. Yes. Yes, what he said. We'll get a patch. If there was going to be a patch, it would have been 30 minutes ago. How did you not die? Samples being used will probably be like end of the year, early next year when we get the next ship. They've already talked about how we're supposed to get like a new type of ship, which will probably have the similar progression than what we currently have. And it'll probably be to spend samples on that. Sucks we won't get anything sooner, but at least it's something. I played like 40 missions just to level up yesterday. Why would you do that to yourself? Don't do that, bro. You're just gonna burn yourself out. Trust me, the XP is not worth it, man. I'm level 212, playing as much time as head all weekend, barely 213. Okay, so in another year or two, you'll hit 300. The game's not going anywhere. It's gonna keep being made. Yeah, Plug, I don't recommend playing like that, dog. Unless I was like just started the game and I wanted to hit level 25 so I could unlock all the stratagems. Like, I wouldn't do that. I don't recommend it. I just feel like you're gonna burn out so easily. Did you really play over 4K hours? Yeah. 4,314 hours. Now, some of that is me yapping in the ship. My in mission time is like 2.6K hours. So, every time I record a video, I'm yapping in the ship. Between missions, I'm yapping in the ship. So, not all of it is actually on planet. Boss is always kind of slapping on Illuminate. Yeah, it's a good weapon for Illuminate. It works well. It has its downsides, but I think it's worth it. By the time I reach 300, they put a new cap to 500 or something. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, 11 mil, like you said, 11 mil is a lot. So they might never do a level 500. It's possible they might never. Like, the reason why they did 300 was because a sizable amount of portion of, like, the community was hitting 150. And that's why reason why they did 150 in the first place. A sizable amount of portion of the community hit 50. I mean, it's possible that they might go to 500 when, like, you know, 3 or 4 years down the line when, like, maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10% of the population hits 300. They'd be like, okay, it's time to add another group, you know? But that's, like... That's a while from now, right? Didn't they say they would raise the Leper Cup again eventually? I don't know. Was that said? I don't remember that statement. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It'd probably just take a while. Well, that would be HD3. Well, they said that HD3 is just HD2 with patches, right? Pilsat said that they have no plans to make an HD3. HD3 is supposed to just be HD2 and it just keeps getting iterated on, right? Kind of like how Fortnite, for lack of a better comparison, it's kind of like how Fortnite didn't release Fortnite 2, they just kept updating Fortnite. Do you know what I mean? So everything is still there that was originally in Fortnite, they just kept updating it, you know? Which is probably for the best, instead of doing, because I don't think this game needs a hard reset like Destiny does, right? Rip Destiny, but you know what I mean? Maybe in like 10 years it needs a hard reset, but in the immediate future, not really. Like a next gen patch, I wouldn't be surprised if this game maybe gets a next gen patch at some point. Yeah. Because, like, you know, in 3 to 4 years, you know, the new consoles will be out, new PC hardware will be out. Like, at that point, maybe they want to do some, like, changes. Like, they've already been doing a bunch of, like, next-gen patches in a way, like optimizing, improving the appearance of the game. Like, they've already been doing some of that stuff, right? They would just do it on, like, a bigger scale at some point, probably. Big engine update or something. Harder prices going to stun a lot of things? Yeah. 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 Hopefully manufacturing catches up with demand and prices will come down, but we'll see. I have a friend who's an absolute Fortnite addict collecting every skin. Oh my god. So, okay. Don't take this the wrong way for any collectors out there, but I see it the same way when someone has, like, you know, thousands upon thousands of Pokemon cards, or they collect every physical copy of, like, an NES game or something like that. It's the same thing for me. Well, I guess it's a little bit different because you can at least sell those things, but I'm not a collector, so it's hard for me to get into the mindset of collecting. I can't do... I'm not a collector, bro. Ooh, super credits. I'll maybe do a little collecting in, like, Valheim. Oh, if I can get all the trophies or something like that, but, like... Spending all that money? Oh, man. Demand comes from AI demand as caused current to pivot to supply in that market as a business is willing to pay more. Sure. But, I mean, if they increase supply enough, or, like, manufacturing enough, they will be able to satisfy the demand of AI and then be able to supply for us next, right? That's the hope that... Because, like, right now, there just isn't enough manufacturing of those products, right? Hopefully, in 2 years' time, when the new, you know, DRAM and solid-state memory factories come online, because it takes that long, we'll be in a better spot. But it's gonna suck for a while because it takes time to make those factories. Also, China is starting to become a manufacturer of DDR5, which will help a lot. No matter how you feel about China, them coming into the market is a good thing because there's just gonna be more supply. Because I just only recently started hearing about domestic Chinese variations of DDR5 being made, which should help. Because then China won't use as much of the world supply. It'll have their own, you know? That's the hope, at least. Can I get advice from PC specs? Sure, brother. We like talking about PCs. Yeah, the big three manufacturers have not been trustworthy. They are very bad, and they like to price fix. It's very possible they're doing it right now, too.
Seed reinforcements on the way.
Greetings, is the new War Bond primary weapons worth good? Yeah, the new primary weapon is good. It's a solid DMR. I don't think it's like anything too far above or too different than what we currently have, but it is good, especially versus bots. It's a fun weapon to use. It's nothing insane though. The Melta mine, the bolt pistol, and the Melta itself, those are on a different kind of power scale. Those are pretty insane. Wasn't there a suit being... Yeah, there is. I'm not sure if it'll come of anything, but be interested to see if they actually are price fixing. Because in this situation, there really is that much demand on DRAM, so... But I wouldn't put it past them if they were actually price fixing. It's hard to say, though. You have 13600K, my CPU, DDR4, no RAM yet. Should I go with 32 gigabytes of DDR4 or gamble DDR5 motherboard? Well, isn't that generation of motherboard available to take either or? Or no, you have to buy a different motherboard, don't you? I can't remember. I haven't really looked at Intel in a while. I can't remember. Because I know their motherboards take DDR4 or DDR5. But I guess you have to buy a different chipset, don't you? It's slightly different chipset. I think. It would be much easier to find a DDR4 kit that is not going to cost an arm and a leg than it is to find a DDR5 kit. Especially since you could probably find a DDR4 kit, like, used from someone else, which is pretty sick. But the DDR5 kit, assuming you buy one with a decent warranty, you would probably use in your next computer, right? DDR6, as far as like, you know, a motherboard memory, is years away. You'll be fine. So I guess you have to kind of look at, you know, RAM where you are in the world and make a judgment call based on that and see if you can find any DDR4 RAM that's cheap. But I also would try to pick up a cheaper 13600K motherboard. Is it lined up? I'm so confused. He's like spamming the up arrow and I can't tell. The screen was bugged for me, so I can't tell. I'm too close. This is the problem with the Wasp. He's got to stop hitting it. I can't hear it.
Mission map updated.
You a synth fan or you just... You mean Scythe? Scythe fan? Or are you just running it for the variety? It's incredibly good. If you have not used a Scythe since like the game came out, you're missing out. Since 32 gigabytes, 3600 is around 275. Damn. It's like 470. So if you already have a motherboard and you're just looking for RAM, I'd probably go with DDR4. Personally. But if you plan on upgrading this PC in the next like couple of years, I wouldn't go DDR4. I'd go DDR5. But you're also like kind of gambling on like RAM prices staying about the same in 2 years' time. If you have enough hopium, the RAM prices should go down within 2 years. So going DDR4 now and then just buying DDR5 in the future. It's kind of a gamble either way. It's basically just how optimistic do you think the RAM prices will be in 2 years' time? Or whenever you decide to upgrade your next PC. Because it's a 13600K, you'll probably want to upgrade your CPU in a couple of years. Because it will start to feel its age over time. Plus the DDR5 board. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't buy a DDR5 board if I haven't bought a motherboard yet. But that being said, like, buying a new motherboard for a 13600K, I just wouldn't recommend. You don't have to buy the most up-to-date motherboard for Intel. Because, especially since it's a discontinued platform, right? They're not continuing to release CPUs for that platform anymore. I would buy one of the cheaper Intel motherboards. As of right now. Or I would pick up a used one. Because there's a bunch of those floating around, I'm sure. Well, he already has a CPU, so I imagine he doesn't want to just get rid of it. Stop moving your damn head. Well, my friends bought 64 gigabytes. That was me, man. Or, no, not quite. I bought 64 gigabytes of DDR5, like, a couple months before all this shit happened. It was pretty, lucky timing. See if we can line it up. Get the crit. I might hit. I'll be like, why do you care so much? If you actually aim for the circles and hit those like giant circles, it's actually a weak spot. You can kill it faster. Oh, chat, is 40C idle temp for 800X3D normal? It's pretty normal. It's a little high. Easy. Easy weak point. Bingo!
You have served democracy.
Yeah, 40C idle is not that high. It's a little high, but there's so many factors that play into that it's kind of hard. You need to answer quite a few questions for us, right? Like, what's your ambient room temperature? What kind of cooler do you have? Have you replaced the thermal paste recently? What does idle mean to you? Is there any background processes that are running while the computer is quote unquote idle? What kind of motherboard do you have? Do you have any of the motherboard enhancements on? Because the motherboard enhancements usually up voltages to increase performance, but also they increase temps.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
If you're concerned about your temperatures, though, Tim Tam, I highly recommend looking up PBO undervolting in your BIOS for the 9800X3D. Just look up your motherboard manufacturer and type PBO 9800X3D, and there's a lot of really good tutorials on how to do it. It's not very difficult. You'll have to do a little testing and stress testing, but I think it is worth the time to do a little undervolt to improve temperatures. And if it's a big enough undervolt, which is usually doesn't have to be very much, you can actually gain some performance because your CPU will run cooler, which will keep boost temps higher. Yeah, check out your fan curves if your fans are just not really spinning, or check your airflow if you're putting your PC in a particularly cramped location. Make sure de-dust your CPU cooler. If you haven't done that recently, dust can absolutely increase temp. Like I said earlier, thermal paste. If you haven't thermal pasted your CPU every couple of years, 2-3 years, is recommended. Gotta love how 64 gigabytes DDR5 customized your GPU, dude. For like $250 Canadian, I bought 64 gigabytes, a DDR5, 3600, or 6000 megahertz RAM at CL30. Like that's, my God. Boy, did that feel good. And I was gonna buy 48. But it was like 50 bucks more for 64, and I was like, ah, fuck it, why not? I don't really need 64, but... Oh my God, they all just hit their shots.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
9800X3, I unvolt mine when I got it. Yeah, the only reason I suggest looking up your motherboard manufacturer is it'll be easier to follow the instructions if you have the same BIOS you're staring at. Sadly, I picked up the new Asus 4080 Super, made in China, by the way. I mean, almost all the GPUs are made in China. Took a few months of nothing but crashing. Can't even RMA it because Asus didn't give a fuck. Because it was made... Sorry, what? I'm sorry to hear that about your GPU, but that's... If you bought it from Asus, the RMA process in Asus is pretty good, usually. I've already made quite a few things from Asus.
T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
He most likely bought it from a Chinese store. Oh, like Alibaba or something.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah, I guess Asus might not honor that. Asus used to be decent, now it's the same as other vendors. Yeah.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Spent a bit tuning the fan curves, just like 5 intake fans on the case. Pulling out. Room temp 70 Fahrenheit, so that's not bad at all. And I've seen peak temperatures around 92. How old is your PC, Tim Tam? Like, how long have you had this setup? Like, since the 9800 X3D came out, or is it more recent? Because if it's more recent, could just be like the mounting on your CPU might be a bit bad. A little less than a year. You could try remounting. You know, replace the thermal paste and remount. I recently had my CPU temps improve quite a bit by remounting and just repasting. Just mounting pressure is like super important, right? And sometimes it might be a bit askew for this reason or another.
Helldiver, glad to have you.
But something I'd easily recommend is
Another step closer to closing the void.
something I'd easily recommend is like undervolting. It's not too difficult. It's pretty straightforward. A little tinkering. Because even just a pretty conservative undervolt can improve things by quite a bit. Would too hard mounted be an issue? A little too tight? Technically, yes, you can mount it too tight. But I suspect you probably didn't do it too tight. Usually it's just like unevenly mounted. GG's.
Yeah, GG, man. Thanks for joining.
No worries, dog. Have a great evening.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Achieving too tight is almost never a thing. It is a thing, but it depends on the CPU. Gamers Nexus did some pretty interesting testing on this. So depending on the CPU, some of them like on like a nano like scale like are like bowed outwards or convex, right? So in particular, some CPUs can be like affected negatively by like mounting too tightly because it will affect that.
Greetings, Helldiver.
And then some CPU coolers just don't always have a great matchup with the CPU because of that. Right? So some CPU coolers actually just perform better on certain CPUs just because of how they're designed. Like their heatsink. Did the zigzag strat. Yeah, you probably should be fine. In the majority of cases, you probably should be fine. It's probably just like an undervolt kind of situation. But, you know, it's never a bad idea. Just repace, remount. But, you know, 92 degrees while Gaming? Yeah, it's getting to the point where I would probably start like trying to do something about it.
Let us rally to her defense.
Because if it gets too much higher, your CPU may result in it turning itself off to protect itself, or doing some pretty aggressive undervolting or underclocking. Nocturne produces the G2. Yep. Yep. Doesn't really make a huge difference between that, but it's enough that if you're a big of a nerd, it helps. '90's pretty hot, but it's safe until like 110ish. Yeah, it's gonna start underclocking itself, which ain't great. You gonna play Battlefield 6 later? Probably not. I'm in a bit of an awkward spot because HG2 is doing an event today, Joe. So we might not play Battlefield 6 until tomorrow. Which is a bit unfortunate. I really wanted to play Blake Island today. We will definitely be playing it later this week. It's just today's a bit of an awkward day. Like I'm not worried about 1010 CPU. It's gonna be just fine. It has lots of protection. It's just he's gonna lose performance because it's overheating. I'm trying to sweat on Battlefield. I need all the frames I can get. When's the event today? It says 3 hours, 46 minutes. I feel like that's off. Why do I feel like it's not updating properly? Is that timer lagging?
Innocence perish with every
What are we talking about game? Because I suspect the event's in 2 hours at 8 a.m. EST. They like to do events at 8 a.m. EST. Timer's been bugged. The last one was really accurate. It was updating very frequently for me. Is it not updating anymore? It's like just stuck at 3 hours. You don't limit AMD's CPU's performance by undervolting. That's actually, it seems weird to do, but undervolting the CPU actually results in more performance, not less, on AMD. The reason being is that the CPU will run cooler, which the algorithm will take as potentially giving it more beans, right? It will actually run faster if you undervolt it. It's very like backwards to like traditional like overclocking and performance on PCs, but because CPU temp is an important metric for the algorithm to boost higher, you undervolting actually results in better performance. Also, there's like a TDP limit for the CPU, right? The CPU can only use so much power, right? So if you undervolt, it will actually have more power for like other parts, if that makes sense. Like it can utilize it better. Also, cooler CPU uses less power like wastefully. There's lots of things. Same with undervolting GPUs. Not exactly. GPUs are a little different because GPU coolers are usually overbuilt like crazy. If I undervolted my 4090 right now, I would lose performance, but it would maybe run within 5%. CPUs are a little different, and the difference is usually because of the thermal layer between the actual CPU and your cooler. Because there's that, you know, thermal interface, like the metal that you see, it's just, you can never cool a CPU as efficiently as a GPU. GPUs are direct die cooling. So like my 4090, like just sits there at like fucking, even though it's at 90%, it just sits there at 53 degrees, right? It would be even higher if I actually just boosted the fan speed, but I just like let it do its thing, right? If your GPU is running really hot, yeah, undervolting may give you more performance. But most GPUs have overbuilt cooling nowadays. Because it's direct die. It's weird. I remember hearing about this a few months ago after I got the CPU, and I didn't put any mind to it. Started monitoring my temps previously. It's worth it. It's definitely worth undervolting. Especially on AMD. I had to undervolt my 13600 because the emphasized motherboard defaults to normally thermal throttles. Really? Wow. That's very odd. That's crazy. When's the new MO? Oh, that's right. Does the timer show up? Oh, it did. It updated 2 hours. Yeah, so it's what I thought. 8 a.m. EST, so 2 hours from now. I would maybe look into your cooling solution, Christus. Because 13600K doesn't actually run that hot. Especially with a Noctua. What? There's a timer? Yeah, top of the screen. The invasion. They did the same timer for when we were going from Riga Bay into the Void. So we should be assaulting the anomaly in about 2 hours. Has the current MO succeeded? The previous one? That ended like whatever it was? Yeah, we succeeded. Mm-hmm. We currently don't have an MO. We're just waiting. But yeah, I totally understand that. Like, undervolting an AMD CPU sounds very counterintuitive. It does. I totally get it. But it does result in better performance a lot of the time. If you undervolt too far, though, you'll run into, like, crashing and blue screens and potentially even lower clock speeds, right? But that's why I use PBO, because PBO is directly, like, plugged into the algorithm for boosting. And essentially what you're doing is you're undervolting the curve, the voltage curve, because there's like a voltage curve for performance, and then you're kind of bringing it down a couple steps, but it will try to maintain the same clock speeds. But because it has a lower temp, it can boost to higher clock speeds while maintaining the same voltage level. It's really cool. As you can probably tell, I'm a big nerd when it comes to this shit. I unironically look it up in my free time because I just find it interesting. Sorry for the absolute nerd energy. I think 72 degrees for a 3080 under full load is good, right? Yeah, that's perfectly normal. I meant more like the 40 series and onwards have very overbuilt cooling. The 30 series was like the last GPU generation that kind of didn't have overbuilt cooling. The 40 and 50 series are totally overbuilt. Like the CPU cooler, or the GPU cooler on my 4090 does not need to be this big, but it is. But hey, it runs really cool. So that's cool. Do you think we'll see something new on the new planet? We'll wait and see. Hopefully. I got a band-aid with a unicorn on it. Accurate, did you go to like a child doctor? Wait, what? Went to refresh my vaccinations. Oh, you got chipped. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, you got the chip inside you. Accurate is a child. Whoa, 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 whoa. He ain't a child.
Receive support. Ready to go.
I saw it on the counter, and then I was like, yo, that's cool. Can I have that? Dude, I was under the impression you got something you didn't want. I didn't know you chose it. That's funny. Yeah, what Fane is saying happens a lot with motherboard manufacturers. It's not the CPU, it's the motherboard. Sometimes motherboard manufacturers, to sell their motherboards to consumers a little bit easier, what they will sometimes do is they will, like, out of the box, essentially, like, overclock your CPU with, like, different voltages. And it's not always a good idea, especially for AMD. So sometimes turning off the extra quote-unquote performance settings on your motherboard is a huge benefit too. Because they often do improve performance, but it's at the cost of you know, temperatures. And if you don't have a good CPU cooler or in a pretty low temp environment, it may actually end up hurting more than helping. Am I not the one with the problem? The Tim is? I think you aimed that at him. I mean, I was just talking about it. I don't.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb. Hell bomb. Armed. Clear the area.
Hey, Paul, why you always on your boy's side? Sorry, what? How did this turn into that?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Do you have any expectations for the Void Planet? I hope it looks very voidy. But no, not really. I don't try to get my hopes up for that kind of stuff, because I was disappointed when it didn't happen on Cyberstan, so. I'm gonna take my own advice in the sense of, you know, I'm just here to game. What happens, happens. I hope we get a big enemy, like with the Hive Lord, but... At the same time, like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Cyber Sand looks very body, right? Yeah, that's pretty body. Cyber Sand was still great. Probably should go back for my resupply, but that's fine.
Seafer on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Squid outpost!
Seaf squad inbound to your location.
I could use samples, I think.
Area secured.
To the bolt pistol? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Sending down sentry. Attack underway.
Hey, but how you doing? Good. How are you? Wild hair it is. My hair going crazy, or is yours? I mean, it's your birthday, so you probably have some wild haircut, right? Tried to run a on my back. Siege squad. Immediately.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Well, Mr. Walrus. Your sentry's not giving him markers anymore this update. I believe they changed that. It was somewhere in the patch. I don't remember where.
Seaf rapid response is on the way.
Tagging location. North.
Seaf reinforcements on the way.
Do you think the game is far too easy with this level of power creep? See, I can't tell if this is an actual question for Walrus or one of his rage baits. Carlos, can I have like it in like brackets next to the question?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
You tried double edge sickle with a Seaf medic following you around. Never thought about that. That's funny though. I love that.
Sending in an eagle!
You're that one of the most You're that one of the most toxic of chats I've ever moderated. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I think she's saying that we're one of the most toxic chats. And it's my fault. Oh, my lights turn off. Oh fuck, not paying attention. Oh good. We're fine. Some days I feel extra dyslexic because Annie starts typing like that. And I'm like, is this a dyslexic moment or did Annie just type that way too fast? Look how good, Annie, if you tried to pull that exact same thing, like basically saying that we should upload an AI emote, the exact same chats would be in chat. Annie, people just don't like AI. I mean, cause it is Walrus.
Tactical asset near your position.
A streamer's chat is a reflection of the streamer, is it not? Somewhat. It's how the streamer moderates, how they conduct themselves. Time of day. You know, that you stream, they all have very different people. Different demographics.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Glad's a very interesting guy, that's for sure. Thank you. J1, what the fucking hell, bro? Oh my god, wait, there's actually a bunch of stuff over there.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
I think my chat is fine. I think the only proper toxicity we get in my chat is usually when people are like HG2ing it up. The hyper negative peeps.
Requesting air support.
Fair enough, Longwood. That makes a lot of sense.
Package acquired.
Seeper on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
I'm rocking a 39°C fever at the moment. Oh fuck, bro. I'm so sorry. I hate that feeling of like a really bad fever. I used to get them a lot when I was younger. I would have like the worst nightmares. I used to have night terrors for a while afterwards as well. It was bad.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Change his head for some reason. You get them when I'm around. They're not night terrors though, of course. What? You not night terrors though, of course. Annie, you're doing that thing again.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
A fever. I think I understand what you're saying. I don't know. I feel hot and bothered when I'm around you. Is that what this joke is? I don't know what's happening. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm trying here. My nails also. Yeah, okay. This can't look good. This cannon feels very good. She's doing it on purpose? Nah, she's not doing it on purpose. Annie does this all the time.
Illuminate. South. Sending in an eagle.
Only Annie understands Annie.
Stand by for C.
And it's the classic girl thing where she wants me to like read her mind and just know what she's saying.
Sending in an eagle.
You know, girls always say that to us guys, right? They're like, you should just know implicitly what I'm saying.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Read my mind. It's just like, I wish it was that easy. Wish I could just read her mind. But at the same time, I feel like I'd be stressed. Imagine reading a woman's mind in your life. God, it would be so stressful.
Presence detected. Deploying C.
Like Annie is permanently stressed about everything. I don't want to be in that head.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I full on Kavos when I wake up with Maple, and he's half asleep. Yep. Yep. I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
C reinforcements on the way.
I just think Trindle and Cronus are so polite, they won't say when they don't understand you. They're just extremely polite. But I'm not afraid to say, Annie, I don't get what the hell you're saying.
Sending down sentry.
Like there's been times where me, Cronus, and Annie are talking at channel, and I'm like, Annie, what the hell did you just say? And then Cronus doesn't say anything, and Annie's like, Cronus, you understood what I said. And then Cronus doesn't really say anything. I'm like, Cronus, be honest. Do you understand what you said? And he's like, no.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Giga Grenade or Meltamine? Giga Grenade better for like just ad clearing of many enemies. Meltamine great better for like a bunch of like armored enemies. What armor do you like with this laser build? Honestly, anything. You can basically bring anything. There's no particular armor that you need to wear with this. Does Napalm Barrage kill those loggers? I don't know what you mean by a logger, but you maybe Crusher? It can. If the explosion lands next to them, like many of them, and they're lit on fire for a while. It mostly just weakens them, though. It's mostly there to weaken them and then make them easier to kill with other things. It theoretically could kill a bunch of them, though, if enough of the explosions landed right next to them.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the metal.
I would absolutely pick my Annie, Carl. Okay. What kind of question is that? Thermite or Meltamine? I think the Meltamine just wins in basically every scenario other than trying to take out like fabricators and stuff like that at a distance. Because Meltamines are just kind of better. 4 Meltas, they do a ton of damage, they are slightly AoE, they work immediately for you rather than having to wait. The only downside of Meltamine is you can't throw it super far. So that's like the only thing that Thermites have. But in the majority of situations, I would probably just say Meltamine. Subtle Flex? What was the Subtle Flex? About the armor? No, it's just... There's no armors that really benefit the laser cannon other than like maybe the handling one, but the laser cannon already has such good handling, it doesn't really matter. Who's got more health, Crushers or Vox or Factory Striders? I think Vox and Factory Striders have similar HP pools now, like very similar. Crushers are definitely lower.
Another step closer to closing the
Like you can kill a Crusher extremely fast if you use Heavy Pen or explosive damage or just fire.
I'd like to see the Illuminate try to
Perfect Woman would get me a doner kebab. True, actually. Wait, good point. Accurate. That's that fucking brain of yours right there. Kind of like the Epoch against the Crushers. It's pretty good. The only problem with it is that it's a 2-tap for the Epoch versus Crushers. Unless you like remove the helmet with the first shot and then like you like swap to a primary weapon. But it's like there are easier to use weapons other than the Epoch, in my opinion. It's 2 shots at best, 3 shots at worst, which is pretty inefficient. It's not the worst thing ever, but it could be better. Wasp is pretty good, but the problem is that if Crushers get too close to you, it feels terrible. Or if they're walking perpendicularly to you, it doesn't feel very good. Wasp feels good if you're already dominating the mission. Wasp feels bad if you're on the back foot. Does that make sense? Nade launcher, yep. Regular nade launcher is good. Belt fed nade launcher is good. Like I said in my video, heavy pen is the best at dealing with them because you can remove the helmet, then shoot their little head, then explosive damage, then fire damage. Gas is on kind of par because at least you can like essentially infinitely CC them. All right, and then the last would be like just raw damage, like a stalwart.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
All cannon flak is very good too. But you give up a backpack slot, so you have no guard dog to watch your back from wretches. Grenade launcher plus backpack or belt fed grenade launcher. I prefer the grenade launcher plus backpack, personally. I think the belt fed feels kind of underpowered per individual shot. The DPS of the belt fed is really good, but like I would rather just have slightly lower DPS and have a more consistent weapon like the grenade launcher. And then like you being able to bring a backpack is honestly really good. Like supply backpack is very, very meta. Laser guard dog is very, very meta. So it's like, I don't know. Belt fed needs to be better. Like I feel like the belt fed needs to be more like how the cremator is balanced versus the flamethrower, the regular flamethrower. Both are very good, but it's a power differential. The cremator is good, and it's like almost as good as a flamethrower plus a backpack, right? There's just like differences there, but it like balances out pretty well. Belt fed is definitely like not as powerful as the regular GL, other than DPS. That's it. How much time left until the assault? It should be about 2 hours or an hour and a half, because around 8 a.m. EST, that's like 2 p.m. Central European time. Like the supply backpack is just so good, and the laser guard dog is so good that's hard to justify the belt fed. Like you are just losing out on that, but in that equation, you have one extra stratagem. You could bring an extra turret. You could bring an extra red stratagem. If you can get a lot of value out of that extra red stratagem, you know, there's a lot of power technically to be gained, but you have to get a lot of value out of that third stratagem. If you don't, it's just easier to justify the grenade launcher plus supply backpack, for instance, or grenade launcher plus. Why is that turning off? I think I might have to replace that light. We should be willing to try out the kill zone sniper. I already did. Doesn't feel great. Actually, feels pretty bad. For sure, John. And it's easier to get value out of the supply backpack usually. Stratagems are typically harder to get value out of. So it is what it is.
Where will you take your stand?
Annie, what is that What is that command? Because on sniper is a joke. I don't think it's a joke. It's just very niche. Like only very select enemies feel good to shoot with it. Like it's mostly bots that I would use it on. Outside of bots, would recommend it. The electric GL is the de-escalator. Yeah, it's great. It doesn't feel very good against crushers, though. It's pretty bad. Who's the assault on?
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
This planet right here. I would sooner use the Constitution than the Killzone Sniper. If I'm on bots, I think I'd rather use the Killzone Sniper. If I'm like on bugs or Illuminate, I'd rather use the Constitution. Kevin is a cloud chaser homewrecker. You should take a screenshot of that, Annie. I'm sure Kevin would love it. Did we get the priority order? I don't know what that... You mean the ammo? Yeah, we successfully did it. Does the in-game timer at the top update? It does. It's just a little glitchy sometimes. Restarting your game definitely updates it. If you just kind of sit there, it should update, but it doesn't always. It's a bit weird. Like earlier, it just wasn't updating. It's a bit weird.
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
If you only have one, would you have the Trident or Scythe? Fuck, that's a hard decision. Shit. They're both so good, but for different reasons.
Orbit synchronized.
Gun to my head? Probably Scythe. And if you don't understand why, give it a try. The gun's insane. You probably just haven't used it in a long time. Trident's so good, feels boring. It's very good, but try the Scythe out. You'd be surprised. It's arguably better in more situations than the Trident.
Helldivers.
If you had a chance to shoot a Helldiver's gun IRL, which one would you choose? Orbital laser. Does that count? Hopefully that counts.
Do not let the illuminate
Oh fuck.
follow your senses. Hold fast to your weapon. Right there, ghastly hard.
Is that a gun? I think it is. Basically just a big scythe, no? It's so buggy, the stream elements. Why don't you just use Fusa, Annie? Fusa. Fusa. Fusa Vasa. I think I'd want to be on the ground seeing the impact. Did you just confirm no update today? I'm out of pack. Well, yeah, I mean, the no update thing we knew about an hour and 15 minutes ago. They update at 5 a.m. EST. Is fire paralyzing them? It doesn't paralyze them, but it does confuse them, similar to gas. But it has to be the beam of fire, right? If they're just on fire, it doesn't do anything. But if the beam of fire is on them, it will confuse them.
Let's open the whole bunker.
You're gonna roast into the crushers? Damn right.
Rare sample collected. Together. Nothing could beat us. Throwing supply beacon. Package fire.
But what if this one time they updated at a different time and totally real and... Unlikely, my friend. Unlikely. Like I said it the other day, the only time they've ever done that is with the Illuminate update. When they first added Illuminate, because it was a surprise that was, you know, alongside the, what's it called? The Game Awards, right? So.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting sentry. Get back. How do you like to take some freedom? Dropping package. Package acquired.
Hey, Messiah. Welcome back. How are you?
Liberty dispensed. See backup en route to your position. Firing orbital barrage. Clear.
How's the BF6 update? 40 gigs? They probably just made a lot of like back-end changes as well. Would be my guess. Because it's not going to increase the file size by 40% or by 40 gigs. It's most likely just rewriting or like replacing a lot of stuff. It's like background stuff.
Calling down a sentry.
Should I cheater in my lobby that had the Gator AC cannon as a guard dog? The fuck? Is your normal strength stratagem flamethrower better than this one? It's different. It's less powerful as an individual stratagem, but it allows you to use a backpack while also using it. Right? If you can make a lot of value come out of that backpack slot, then it's better. If you can't, the cremator is better. The cremator does more damage at range, so it can be easier to use on average, and it also just doesn't need to be reloaded, which is also a huge benefit. The other flamethrower, you need to be closer on average to do like significant damage. There's a lot of fall off. This team is struggling, bro.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think gas dog plus regular flamethrower support results in safer, more consistent kills. Sure. I don't quite agree, but sure. Because at least for me, just killing all the enemies with a cremator, like way faster, ends up being safer than relying on the gas guard dog. Because the gas guard dog is unreliable at times. Because it has to reload and stuff like that. But it's a personal preference thing, right? Like, I think it's very similar to one another. If you can get a lot of value out of the backpack, the regular flamethrower will feel better. It's as simple as that. There's no doubt that gas guard dog is good, so. But like I've said before, another thing that people have to keep in mind is that I have an extra stratagem slot that you won't have, Bill, right? So like I can have an extra turret or an extra red stratagem that may make me feel safer than the flamethrower plus gas guard dog, right? It's observation based on, well, kills doesn't mean better, right? Because kills are like highly dependent on, you know, so many factors, right? Your teammates, what stratagems they're using, what variant of mission did you have? Are you just sitting there farming, you know, like bugs? Like, kills don't mean very much in the grand scheme of things. Because if all you're doing is looking at kills, I mean, both flamethrowers should be exactly the same, essentially. Because vast majority of kills would be no difference between the two. But it's like, does the cremator have an easier time dealing with a crusher? Yeah. Yeah, it does. But the regular flamethrower gives you the ability to have a backpack, which might make you feel safer. Or it might make you bring a supply backpack, which gives you a lot of extra stims so you don't die as often. Or it gives you more melt mines so you can just deal with crushers that way. The hell? Oh. We're missing a thing.
Objective secured. Seep en route to objective.
Dun, dun, dun. I feel like the torture is underrated. It absolutely is. I made sure to put it pretty high in my primary weapon tier list. Linked at the top of chat. Can we get that pin changed, by the way? I know Annie was like messing around with that, but feel like a lot of people are just not gonna click it. I don't know if there's any mods around.
Hold on tight. Deceiver en route to assist.
Melts a mine, melts a gun, bolt pistol, all too good. I disagree. I think the melt a mine is actually pretty well balanced. The only thing it does is maybe power creep the thermite a little bit. But even then, the thermite has more throw distance, which is valuable depending on the mission and your playstyle. The melted gun is definitely very well balanced because it's high risk, high reward. You have to get very close to the enemies in order to utilize that damage, right? So in a lot of factions, it's pretty risky, right? You know, to take out a, let's say a like Bile Titan, you know, it's a lot easier and a lot safer to take out a Bile Titan with a regular AT weapon than it is to use a Melta, right? Same with the Charger. A lot safer. And then for the bolt pistol, it's actually pretty well balanced. It is definitely on the higher scale, but it doesn't have nearly as much utility as other primary or secondary weapons, right? If you compare the bolt pistol only to the Senator, yeah, it power creeps it. But at the same time, compared to like the Ultimatum or, you know, like grenade pistol or, you know, things that actually offer utility, a lot of people value that in their secondary slot a lot more than killing ability. Because most people have their killing ability in their primary and support weapon slots. The Melta finally gives me a reason to use Hour Pack. Cool. Try use the Melta with a flamethrower. It also feels fun.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yeah. I think overall the weapons are all actually really well balanced. There's a little bit of power creep, but I mean, that naturally is just happening. Like the Senator was already feeling power crept versus a lot of other things. The Thermite was already feeling power crept versus the Giga Grenade in many respects, right? Or Dynamite. So these existing weapons that already had some amount of like, you know, not feeling as good as they once did. It's par for the course. We're just in that sort of, you know, cycle. But as long as they keep, you know, updating and like patching and, you know, balancing, it should be fine. It's just a lot more work for them. I'll take backpack or a different one with the melta gun. Depends on what you're playing against. The laser guard dog is like the best guard dog in the game, bar none. But if you really want to use and play more aggressive, like maybe supply backpack, because it gives you a lot more stims available to you and grenades. Non-native speaker here. To power creep means to strictly be better than something else. Power creep is usually determined or like used in the context of like, as a game gets updated, the new things are just slightly better than the old things, replacing them in terms of like usage, right? And then over time, it becomes like very obvious that the old things are just bad. We've been in very much a power creep cycle ever since the 60-day update. And it's just kind of like how HE2 is kind of progressing. But it doesn't mean that like if you don't buy war bonds, you're completely left out of the dust, because power creep goes in two ways. It's not necessarily just the new stuff. It's mostly like the last updated stuff. So like for instance, like autocannon, laser cannon, AMR, you know, things of that nature are all very much on par with the Melta, right? All very much on par with it because they've been updated more recently, right? So it's not necessarily just new stuff. Okay, that is like kind of bound to happen. Typically in video games, yes. Because if you don't add new stuff that is better than the old stuff, it's kind of boring, right? So some power creep is always expected to be in games. You know, it's just how much, right? Helldiver has a pretty high degree of power creep overall at the moment. But it just means it's more work for the devs. They need to update the game more often to, you know, compensate for that. Because it means they're going to have to adjust old things more often. God damn! Snow! Long time no see, man. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Long time no see. How's it going? How are things? How's the update? Good, good. I like it. Nothing like crazy, but good, solid update. Good reason to come back and play if you were curious about playing.
Tactical asset nearby.
I don't think it has power creep rather than filling out the design space. I would agree with that if they weren't direct upgrades. Sometimes they are very much direct upgrades to said item, right? With very little difference, right? They might function slightly differently, but they occupy the exact same niche, more or less. Why is there so many of them? Absolute disco effect. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to, Snow? What were you playing? I'm chilling. Actually re-downloading the game right now. Fuck yeah. What are you guys up to? I feel like a lot of weapons could have been customization options. Yeah, but it's also the way HD2 is developing itself. Right? If like, you could probably reduce about 50% of the weapons in the game, if not more, just by like adding different ammo types. But then that would kind of like cannibalize war bonds pretty hard. So it's kind of our product of that. You don't have appetite. This is what Kata looks like. I know you don't know what Kata looks like when you play Mistfall because you never play that map, but this is Kata. It's really cool. Looks like a completely different game. Directive 820. It's like a horror game. Oh, like Until Dawn. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that game. I'm not a huge horror game enjoyer. I wish I was. There's so many good ones, I feel like. Spawn is beautiful. It does look really nice. Cremator seems very good against Crusher. It is. It's a good weapon, man. It's a good weapon. It works well. So does a normal flamethrower. Yo, chill. Oh! I didn't think he'd swing at me. I thought he was mad at the other guy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ah, fuck it. We'll just mini nuke it. What? That hit his head, that first shot. Lying to me. They have hammer mercs? Yes. These are absolutely hammer mercs. And these are rogues? This is what Shadow Strix look like? IRL. All Shadow Strix mains look like that. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Chad. These are all misfall jokes. Appetite plays a lot of misfall hunters. He's cracked at it. Check him out. I played a lot of misfall a couple weeks ago, man. Pistol, it's the 40k bolt pistol. Oh, you got in, I think. Pick up the samples. Excuse me, pardon me. This is the one who bullied Maple and stole his staff. It's true. He did steal my staff.
Maintained our way of life.
I ran it one game and lost it. Staff was cursed. I ran it for about 12 hours. And then I lost it to Appetite. It is what it is. Pepe hands. But it went to a rightful owner, you know? Good job on bullying Maple. Thank you for your service. Fuck you guys. Stolen staff. What the hell? Maple has a massive ego and needs to be humbled sometimes. I think you guys humble me just great, dude. You guys are fantastic at humbling me. And he's like the best at it. NA number one. You know. She's the dehumbler. She force feeds humble pie to me every night. How you guys doing? Good, Graf. How are you?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Mabel's ball buster is me. Annie, that's not supposed to leave the bedroom. Come on. It's a bit too much of it. That's crazy. Oh, what are you doing, bro? Bro, what are you doing? TMI, I know. Cool question. Which mags are people running on the scythe? I go for the longer total charge, but it takes longer to cool down. I prefer that. I think it's the best one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Annie, can it not just be toxic for that one? Can we? That's an absolute landmine right there. I'm doing it now? Okay. Rank 300. The devs estimated to be 3,000 to 4,000, but I hit it immediately when I logged in after the update appetite. I have a dumb amount of time in this game, though. This is like my comfort food game with chat. I can play it at this point without even looking at the screen half the time. Tell me about the grind. In Helldivers? It's a multi-year process. They've been on point with the merch drops recently, Superstore merch. I'm not much of a merch person personally, though. They did say they kept banking all the XP. Yep. It's the same when they went from 50 to 150. It was always counting if you went to your career tab. Is this going to be like Meridia or the Great Eye? Who knows? Who knows? Said 3 to 4K hours. 3 to 4. It's K hours. Hours, not games. You could probably do it in like 2.5 if you like did some like sweaty nerdy grind shit, but that was over the course of like 2.5 years. I took breaks. I didn't play this like only for 2.5 years. But I also yap a lot in between games, so it's a little bit inflated. I think in mission time, like on the planet, is like 2,600. Probably would have been around 2,400, 2,500 hours to hit rank 300. These enemies are everywhere right now. Bum 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 ba dum. Anytime down, Carl. And he's in an emote mood right now. Bum bum ba da dum. Gotta get a free Carl. Carl most likely deserves it. He knows what he's doing. He's doing it on purpose.
Rapid response inbound.
They added a new sniper? Yeah, I saw that.
Proceed quick response team.
I swear they add a new sniper rifle every single season. Is that true? I swear they have been. Am I crazy? I feel like Battlefield 6 adds one every single season.
Reloading.
I wish Twitch to add a slide for times Annie banned you. I mean, if you're a mod, you can see how many times a chatter has been banned. It doesn't tell you by who, though.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
You've done your
I have 30 to 40 hours on this game, and this looks nothing like what I played. Yeah. HG2 has changed a lot since release. This is a new faction. You didn't even play against this. The Squids were added a year and a half ago? Almost 2 years?
Objective near your position. All hostiles eliminated.
Whoa! Oh my god, that nade was insane. It landed right next to me. Crazy.
Rapid response inbound.
Yo, can you stop hitting every shot?
Tactical asset near your location.
Bum, 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 bum. You should autocannon more? Hey man, autocannon has maintained its... Oh my god, that guy almost got me. Relax. Autocannon just always manages to hover around A and S tier. 8 ads is criminal. I don't know why Twitch served that many ads. I'm sorry about that. It shouldn't be that many. It shouldn't be 180 seconds. It should be like 90 at most. I don't know why Twitch is doing that. I saw that ad break was really long. I don't know why. I didn't play it, Twitch did.
Seep squad inbound to your location.
I haven't touched my ad settings in like so long, so I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's a Twitch glitch or something. It's a known issue on Twitch. It will reset ad breaks to 30 seconds default. Well, it did the opposite. It's not doing 30 seconds. It did 180 seconds. I don't know why it did such a long break. Like, that's ridiculous. I've been like set at 90, minute 30. Every, I don't remember, 30 minutes or so. Yeah, normally it's 90. It shouldn't be double. Now, to be fair, it would be 180 every like hour though, or a little more than that, or less than that, sorry. Could be the same bug, maybe, not sure. I've never seen this bug before though. Dun 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 dun. Are new guns paywalled in this game? No. You can just play the game and you can get super credits, which is like the premium currency, just by playing the game. You'll find it in these like containers. Or you can just farm for it. You can get hundreds and hundreds of super credits, you know, an hour. So it's more of like a time equation. Do you have more? Do you have more money than time, or time than money? Because if you got the time, you can get literally everything in this game for free. They bold? Do we finally have a pizza stream? Alright, bro, chill. I don't know if we'll ever do it, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna promise anything, because look how that it ended up. Can viewers join you right now? It's Sundays. Sundays viewer game day. Unless my tier 3 subs are around. Or... What the hell? I think one of the Thief threw a grenade at me. I see, thanks. No worries, man. But yeah, you can buy war bonds with real money. Doesn't mean you get everything inside them immediately, but it gives you access to them. Or you can just play the game a bunch, and you will accumulate super credits and then buy those war bonds. You decide how you want to progress. War bonds are necessary, though. It's mostly just like more tools or more toys in your toy box. Yeah. Different ways to play the game effectively. They made changes to the ads last week. Interesting. Maybe that's what's causing it.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Drop in package.
I don't know. I was staring at the page and it's like I haven't changed any settings there.
Package acquired.
I think it's 30 minutes until we can get on the planet. Yeah, 8 AM EST. We'll be able to do like one more mission after this.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
War bonds also have super credits. Yeah, you get 300 super credits back after you buy a war bond, which is cool. The verdict says it's the highest handgun caliber of any sidearm. Why does the Senator have higher penetration and more damage? Higher velocity? Armored tips? Right? A harder metal? Like FMJ versus like... Because the caliber doesn't necessarily mean that it has a more armor pen, necessarily.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Maybe? I guess? I don't know. I've never actually read the flavor tooltips, so...
Countdown initiated. Stand
I'm just guessing. Is energy carried in the round? Not necessarily just the energy, right?
Deploying seed rapid response.
It's also like how hard the round is, right? The tip. Can it actually pen?
Launch countdown complete. We have to
Because if you're firing a softer metal, you would need to have like overwhelming force in order to get through that metal.
Liberty has seen you through.
Because the shear force would be very low. You know what I mean? It's like anti-tank rounds versus like, yeah. Hey, well, do your homework. My bad, bro. My bad. How's your new update? I haven't played it yet. It's good. Nothing like mind-blowing. Maybe there's something going to be in 30 minutes. But nothing mind-blowing, but it's good. I'd say it's a solid update. Is the scythe good against snatchers? Have you been watching what I've been doing? Yeah. We used it all the last couple missions. Did someone just play another ad? What's going on? Who just played an ad? Did one of us play an ad? Why are we playing so many ads? What's going on with all these ads?
Has left squadron.
I did. Oh, okay. It's poor viewers. Oh, bad. I just got here. You're fun, dude. Welcome.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Sounds good, Andy.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Sorry, DeFatty. What up, dude? Update good. Nothing insane, but good. Have to see the new MO? Yeah. New planet and MO. Demon 1234. You have ads, just block them. It's not that easy. YouTube and Twitch both have like anti-ad block measures nowadays. They can tell that you're using an ad block.
The Galactic War waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Hang on a minute. Is that a tier 1 in your game? Accurate gets special privs. Okay, Domino's just made me hungry at 7:32 a.m. How'd you get in there? Magic.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
Coordinates locked.
For YouTube ad block works? Dude, doesn't work for me. Every time I use YouTube, it just says, we detected you using an ad block. Turn it off. I just ended up buying YouTube Premium. I didn't give a fuck anymore. I have Twitch Turbo and I have YouTube Premium. Constantly finding a new ad block that doesn't get detected. It took too much time. So, never had that. I believe it depends on where you live, I believe. I'm not sure. They seem more sensitive to it, so. Are you using, no? I've used like every ad block you can think of. Twitch, YouTube just eventually figures it out. uBlock still works on Firefox. Yep, I used to use uBlock. But they eventually figured out that I was using uBlock. Mostly because you're EU versus NA, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I got annoyed by like constantly having to like change browsers and so on and so forth. I was just like, I'll just buy YouTube Premium. It gives back to the content creator anyways, because when you use an ad block on YouTube, the content creator doesn't get anything. But when you use YouTube Premium, you don't watch an ad and they get a kickback, right? So I was like, you know what? I'll watch enough of these content creators. It's worth it. What do I feel like running? Supporter. Eh. Some good support. I've watched enough YouTube with ad block on that I feel like I kind of owe it to them. That's just me though. Nah, you know what? Cluster. I like cluster. It's fun. Also for Twitch too. Yeah. I hate ads so much I can't watch anything without ad blocks. I mean, that's just why I bought Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. What's Twitch Turbo? No ad? Worth it or not? If you watch a lot of Twitch, it's definitely worth it. If you just watch like one content creator on Twitch or like maybe two content creators, just up to them. But if you want ad-free like Twitch and you like browsing Twitch, Twitch Turbo is really good. And same logic, right? Anytime you'd be served an ad on Twitch, the content creator still gets a kickback, right? So it supports me indirectly. It's the same on YouTube though. I just got YouTube Premium. They stopped that, San. There's no more gambling ads on Twitch if you're underage. They stopped that a long time ago. They took a pretty firm stance against gambling on Twitch. Pre-roll ads on Twitch are awful. Yeah, I have pre-roll ads off. As long as you play 3 minutes of ads an hour, there's no pre-roll ads. There shouldn't be. If you do see pre-roll ads on my stream, it's because Twitch is bugging, but it shouldn't be there. I think I just hit that body. Sorry, teammate. Doesn't Turbo pay the streamer more than ads as well? I'm not sure about that one. That I'm not sure of. Maybe. I looked at the ad settings. I realized you could turn off ad-free viewing for subs. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to be a total jackass, yeah. That's like pure greed level. How long until they attack? 22 minutes. I'm very excited for War Dogs Appetite. Very excited. I've had a bunch of friends that have been playing all the tests, and they are absolutely in love with the game. Ever been in a stream with ads for subs? I don't think so. Where's Accurate? Accurate, get over here. Need a gunner. They're probably 67k on Armas. Damn. Yeah, I never really got into like a lot of milsims. I just have a lot of time in Battlefield. I don't mind a little bit of milsim, so I like that they're striking that balance in between. Because I can have fun in a milsim, I just don't always want to play one. So I have like thousands of hours across so many battlefields. A couple of them I play competitively, so I'm excited.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
I did the modded base stuff. Cool. Okay, played combat. Oh, comp battle bit. Jesus, what happened?
I had all the boys come.
Thanks, Anonymous, for that. Thanks for the 500 bits. Yeah, I never, unfortunately, played BattleBit, but I really wanted to. I regret not playing it. I can't remember what game came out, but I was like super busy, and I never played it. And then now it's kind of dead, so F. Who did that? I don't know, Annie. It's Anonymous. BattleBit was the biggest fumble? Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was a massive fumble.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying seed to support.
Illuminate, southwest. Illuminate, south.
Area secured. Seed backup en route to your position.
Oh, does he want in? Is he trying to get in? I think he is. Yeah, he's in. It's possible to board the Sieve transports? That's actually pretty funny.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying seed to support.
But I suspect that War Dogs is going to be a similar hit to BattleBit. I think it's going to invoke a lot of similar, you know, feeling.
Critical stratagem available.
I just hope that they can maintain it, unlike
Objective critical stratagem.
BattleBit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I need to have another game fumbling. Don't want to name it. I wonder. Oh my god, what game could that be? Yeah, me and Annie were talking about the other day. This fall is definitely, if they can't address some of the bigger problems within the next like month or so, or at least before Arc Raiders gets its update, it's kind of a jover, bro. Like, if Arc Raiders comes out with a good update and they haven't addressed their issues by then and improved, oh boy. Maple, you're just wrong. You forgot some people like fantasy extraction. Oh, okay. And you're assuming way too much out of what I just said. It's more complex than what I just said. So, a lot of people will move back to Arc Raiders, right? Second part is by that time period, if they don't address their problems, people are just gonna get fed up and leave. Right? It's at that point, Mistfall will have had its issues for like well over like several months. People aren't gonna sit around and wait. So it'll be like a double whammy. Some people are just gonna get fed up and leave, and some people are just gonna go back to Arc Raiders. If who doesn't improve, Mistfall.
Marking location. Never mind. Southwest. Marking location.
Yes, bunker.
Southwest.
A4. Yes, bunker. Head to me. A4.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Accurate, that guy wants you to go to the bunker with him. If you're not listening to him. Dude, my brain is not working. Tuning in so I can deploy in spirit. I appreciate you. Welcome. Da, 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 da. No, you're fine, Appetite. You're fine. Yeah, it's just like, doesn't matter where you come from to play Mistfall. People are just gonna move on if it's been like 3 months and you can't address your issues. They're not gonna stick around forever. So October is kind of like this big moment for them where they'll lose the hype, they'll lose a lot of people, and then they're also just gonna lose trust that they can address their issues. And it'd be really hard to get them to come back. But here's hoping that in the next couple weeks, Mistfall will improve. I mean, everything we're saying is kind of like whatever. Cole never leaving. I mean, for him and his situation, he wants to become a full-time streamer. The game actually not doing well is to his benefit also. Streaming and content creation is a weird one. When you first start off, it's almost better to find a game that isn't doing particularly well, so you don't get buried by bigger content creators. So, as long as Mistfall holds some relevance, there will always be like diehards that stick around, and you know, he could do well there.
Hold on tight. Seaver en route to assist.
Yeah, another L to Mistfall is the fact that all the servers are separate. It sucks. It really does suck. Like, I can't play with Pips, and that sucks. Did you read about the Star Citizen Stream Fumble? Sort of. I saw that it was a really bad showcase of gameplay. It was like an hour and a half, and like it was just broken and stuff. And then something about the devs throwing it to the new intern, blaming him, and then telling him to end stream or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened, but it sounded something like that. AK New World. New World was also a fumble. It did repair itself, but a lot of people just didn't want to come back. But genuinely, like the next like 2 years of New World are actually like quite good. It's just, I don't know. People were just already burned out by it, I guess. If they just took like 1 more year, like 6 months even, to just like put New World in a better state, would have been fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
They just rushed out the door too early. But at the same time, because it was rushed out the door, it came out at like peak COVID. So, I don't know, man. Would it have been as successful? Maybe in the long run, yeah, but Whenever someone talks about fumbles, I I just link them to the world. Yeah. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
No diver left behind. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
That's what I hit him like I said. Margot with the tier 3, 20 months. Thank you, Margot. I appreciate you, buddy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Now you can take accurate spot. What up, Mr. Troll? Wait, Margot not only sharing birthday, but also sub day poggies? Take my birthday money. Oh, you don't have to do that, brother.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
What do those weird violet lights do? These guys? They're called Watchers. They summon reinforcements.
Administering freedom.
Bye, Appetite. Nice seeing you, buddy. Good luck today.
Mission map updated.
What do you think is waiting for us in next MO? New planet? Not sure what else. Ooh, chill. We beat the MO? Mm-hmm.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Is this guy coming? What are they? Oh my god, they're trying to finish that side objective over there. Bro, I got places to be. We got an updated, like, updated ammo in 5 minutes. These guys are trying to run across the map. We got places to be, dog.
Say hello to democracy. Calling in reinforcements. Over the rebound.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Surprise, motherfucker. 07.
Sorry, Mr. 300, they need their XP. Oh my goodness. If you think about it, we get bonus XP for completing the mission faster. Because we're taking so much extra time just to get that small amount of bonus XP, we end up going about neutral. The invasion should be in 4 minutes. If this guy doesn't get in the plane in the next 2 minutes, I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Oh, someone's turret killed me. Games is 20 minutes. Refresh your game. It should be 8 a.m. EST, which is in about 3 minutes. Is he not done? Oh my god, he got spawns over there. Bro. He got spawns over there, so now he can't do it.
Requesting air support.
Bruh. Restarting my game, it says 20 minutes. That's weird. I don't know why I didn't reset for you then.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Is he good now? I think he's doing it. I think he's doing it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
He hasn't even activated the thing? Really? What the hell is he doing over there? I think he's doing it right now. Slow and steady loses the race, am I right? The timer is wrong for... This happened the last time with the assault on Leo. A lot of people said this time or that time. It's just because the timer is, like, different for everybody for some reason. 8 a.m. EST.
Marking location. Never mind. Northeast, enemy patrol. Northeast.
Did he finish it yet? God damn it. Alright, he's done.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Personally, I don't want a Star Wars war button. I think it's too on the nose. Be too recognizable. Starship Troopers would be my next one.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The squids will find no purchase here.
Mass Effect could look interesting, but the thing is that the appearance of whatever you're doing needs to like fit well. Mass Effect will look kind of weird. Because technology in Mass Effect is like improved quite a bit past the Helldivers universe, it would look odd. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a reason why the current ones have been picked in a way. Is because like tech is kind of similar on paper, and it like appearance wise it blends in. Like if you don't know 40K, you'd be like, oh, that fits perfectly. Like you wouldn't even bat an eye. You wouldn't be like, you know. What would Starship Troopers offer though? Never saw the full movie. Well, most people know Starship Troopers based on the parody But you can go play the video game if you're interested. It's like a game on Steam.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Boom, ba-dam, boom. All right. God damn, that took forever. Titanfall would be cool, but everybody would expect mechs, and I don't think that would fit. Their mechs, like, absolutely outclass ours. Is the video up, Benzi? What's that?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
See, mine says 1 hour and 30 minutes. Nice. New HGT video? Yeah, okay, cool. They told me something would be coming out. While I restart my game. And I can eat.
Super Earth counter-offensive. After successfully constructing the gateway, Helldivers and Seif have entered the Void. Making their way across Illuminate blasphemy, Super Earth forces are searching for the source planet, where they aim to put a stop to this threat, the Void of Liberty.
In the previous campaign, known as Census Thunder, Helldivers secured immense quantities of Illuminate voteless that poured out from the Void. Through careful study of this Illuminate voteless specimen, Super Earth scientists have discovered a way to enter the Void itself.
Previously, we have seen the Illuminates come to us. They have invaded Super Earth. This time, we go to them. You will be surrounded by Illuminate ruins, Illuminate tech, and Illuminate biome. And there are 4 new objectives to complete. We're also trying something new with our mission setup. Instead of creating a linear mission that always plays out the same, we have now created a mission with a randomized set of primary objectives. You're going to experience several primary objectives, but no sub-objectives. And these primary objectives can vary. They're randomized. This is completely new. We have never tried it before, and it's a pretty small scale, but we would like to hear what you think about it, so let us know. We've also created a new tactical objective. If you clear the area of enemy structures, you can unlock an optional extraction site. We've also made some further improvements to previous missions, namely the oil rig and the tactical video camera that you will bring with you into the Void to document the Illuminate corruption.
Cool.
Your main objective is to document their war crimes, destroy their defenses, and do what must be done to stop this foul Illuminate corruption.
True. Love it.
Super Earth established a gateway into the Void by pouring immense amounts of resources into creating a stable wormhole. This was constructed on Verga Bay, the one planet that the Illuminate repeatedly tried to claim with their exostorms, but were denied through the valiant efforts of the Helldivers.
Space inside the Void is strange. There's no stars in the sky, just void. The planets inside the Void have changed. There's planets that have been drawn into the Void, and then there's new planets in the Void. That feeling of change will be most noticeable in the heart of the Void, in the source planet.
Navigating the Void is complicated. Super Earth has amassed the best of the best of the best in order to enter it and locate the source planet. The planet formerly known as Sisi.
That place is wrong, is unsettling, creepy, is weird.
Should the Helldivers successfully liberate the source planet, the sharpest minds of Super Earth believes they will destroy the Void and return the planets that were previously lost from the warm embrace of managed democracy.
PlayStation.
Pog.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Oh, hey! New MO. Ooh, disillusion. Go to CC, suffering local logistical damage, or ecological damage. The planet has been fundamentally and comprehensively altered into a completely alien ecosystem. While forces clear the surface, an elite 20-person Ministry of Science team will descend into the depths to collapse the void from within. High command guarantees the process. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Damn. Oh, wait. We can actually liberate it. That's cool. Neat.
The Illuminati cannot be allowed to corrupt our land.
So this is a normal mission. That's a normal mission. That's a normal mission.
Let us secure
That's a new one. Okay, so it's a combination of all 3 objectives. One of them we haven't done before, whatever that one is. I guess it's an Illuminate layer. So it's just like one mission that's like randomized. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then the other ones are more standard. Cool. Cool. Let's go. This is a new campaign. It's the same campaign. Oh, maybe new music. For the atmosphere, we'll stop the music. We'll play the game music.
Hellpods primed.
It is just called Void Source Planet. I didn't realize that at first. You're right. Let's go. What do you feel like running? AMR? With Laser Guard Dog? With a mech? And I don't know, a turret.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Are the void planets the Illuminate equivalent of the like mega factories and caves, automatons, bugs have? Sort of. It doesn't really feel like a void home planet, like an Illuminate home planet. It more or less feels like, I don't know how to describe it. Kind of just feels like a void infested planet, like, you know, that they're like messing with it. That's a lot of alien foliage. It kind of feels like we're on a planet that used to be a void or like an Illuminate home world. Do you know what I mean? Because like look at all the like the void runes and stuff like that. So that's a cleanse foul shrine. Ew.
Units on standby.
Foul shrine. Does it hurt me? No. Oh, it's like moving. When you get close to it, it moves. Does it move all the time? Oh, I guess it moves all the time. It's like Super Colony. Yeah, it kind of feels like the Super Colony map. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, there's waterfalls. Tell me there's loot behind it. Is there loot behind the waterfall? No. No loot. So what are you supposed to do here? Activate. Oh, it's a drill. Oh, it's the drill mission. Okay. So we're drilling. We're drilling into the shrine? Or we're, oh, this is, oh, we're planting a bomb. We're planting a bomb. Okay. Okay, this is a drill mission. Drilling for water. Water. We need the music louder. It's good music. It's very good music. My Destiny, I thought we were doing something with the symbols. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Does anyone know? Has anyone seen any like interactions with those? Are they just lights? I saw them next to the gazer on one of the missions. I was like, is that how you aim it? Imagine we got to aim the laser against them. Thank you, Timothy. Yes, Timothy. Run! Ooh, wait. Is it green? I don't feel like that was like green. Word. I love this like Aurora Borealis kind of feel to it. Like, you see that? Like, I love that look. It's very cool. Okay, so we've seen this layout before, but I'm guessing it's just a bunch of warp gates. Yeah, destroy warp gates. So instead of there being ships here, there's just a bunch of warp gates. Cool. Jesus, I didn't... Where did it go? I threw it, right? Oh, there it is. Kind of like implodes and explodes again. Yeah. Oh my god, the army of Seif. Where are all the spawns, though? Why are they spawning? Maybe a little bit after this, Cosmic? Not sure. Is the new ammo up? Yeah, it's just liberate. Liberate the source planet. Kaboom. I haven't seen any POIs yet, but we'll check them out if we see any.
Rapid response inbound.
Uh-oh. Lézard. Got the drug plants.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I love the music, man. Drugs. Oh, my controls are backwards. Oh, that's confusing. Rewiring my brain real quick. If you guys don't know, if you blow up these plants too close to you, it inverts your controls. It's kind of funny. Very few enemies so far, yeah. I don't know why. It feels like a night and day difference compared to the planet we were just on. Any new enemies? None so far. Just new biome.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying Seif to support.
Too many enemy structures? I don't think so. There's not that many. Oh! It's possible, Bill Pro, they might do another one someday. But I feel like rank 3. Oh my god, that was gonna bounce off. I feel like rank 300 is probably gonna be enough for a lot of people for a very long time. But I mean, if Helldivers is still going in like 3 years, I can see them do another one. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did I just get kicked off by Accurate? Accurate, you just kick me? I think he did. Cinema. I think he kicked me. He kicked me so hard, I got chest pains, bro. Kind of hard to see his head, dude. It's so dark. Yeah, I feel like for the vast majority of players, like, it's 300 is more than enough. But like I said, I could easily see them do like another one and like, I don't know. I'll rank 600 or 500 in like a couple of years, if the game needs it, right? If they stop updating the game, okay, maybe they still do it, but I don't know. Okay, now the spawns feel a little better. Thanks, Joel, for spawning some more enemies. Appreciate it. It's just kind of weird walking for that first, like, half of the map. There's, like, nothing. I guess we were just getting kind of lucky with no watcher spawns or something. Actually, I haven't checked if I could break these. I can, okay. You just need pen 5. You're in the minority of minority, basically. Yes. I'm like a super minority. Like, I would probably argue there might be less than 100 people in the world that have, like, rank 300, right? And it'll probably be, like, another couple months before, like, there's 1,000 or something like that, right? And then it might be a year before there's 10,000. Even, right? Maybe more than a year. So, I think Arrowhead's probably safe for a while. I'm running out of ammo. Ugh.
Heavy enemy presence detected.
So, I think they're fine at level 300 for now. Probably for a while.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Receive support incoming.
Do you use extended mag on site? Yeah. What the hell is this guy doing? Dude's just messing around. Where's the last gate? Probably over here. Mr. Gate, where are you? Oh man, over there is AFK. Oh, I have to reload. Awkward. Dude, where's the last teleporter? Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm just getting body blocked. That's... okay. Alright. Where is it? Is it over there? Did I just, like, walk by it? Oh my god, it is. It's tucked in there. Oh my god. You win those accurate.
Objective secure. Rapid response inbound.
So what's this about a new way of extracting? You looked at it? Dude, it was tucked in. I didn't look at it. What are you talking about? Ow. It was tucked in there, bruh. I walked in here, and I looked left. Maybe it was in the side of my screen just a little bit, but how the fuck was I supposed to see that?
See backup en route to your position.
Sam said, I thought there was no secondary objectives. It might be a tier 10 thing. Zach. Are the appropriators not here? Well, I mean, because the new enemies are Void Snatchers, not Void Snatchers, not appropriators. Ba-da. Yeah, I'm still surprised they haven't made any mega bases for squids. I don't know. Always felt weird. Destroy the enemy structures to secure the area. Oh. I'm gonna get more ammo. Okay, where's my Melta? Secondary extraction. Ah. So it's just like a POI on the map. Cool. Is this the Void Source planet? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what happens if I activate this? Can I do the other one too? 3 minutes. Oh, it deactivates the other one. All right. Dun. Ba 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 ba. I don't know how one of those shots missed. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. This would have been a big chance for them to add a tier 10 mega base to squids.
Mission map updated.
Da 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 da. Anyone else notice Eagle's full cooldown after one use? Don't think so. It's definitely very void. Dun dun dun. Bam 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 bam. Maybe an eagle taking damage. Maybe. I'll bring one after this. That might be Mega XP farm. What would be Mega XP farm?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
It's really weird. It usually happens when the Eagles get shot down by like AA or something like that. They go on full cooldown.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Seaper on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Did you know you can use the bullet pistol to destroy the warp portals? Or what? Sorry, I don't know. What? What are you referring to? Bell Pro, thank you for that tier 1, 15 months. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, hi. Oh. We missed the Seaf artillery. I gotta go. What are Seaf? Seaf are just like regular soldiers. Helldivers are technically like special recruited regular soldiers. It's like regular military versus like Green Berets. Or like Navy SEALs. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Navy SEALs with 20 minutes of training and way more powerful gear. Bum, bum.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh my god. How many watchers just spawned around us? Well, I think this has mindless masses on it, I think, so. Kind of makes sense. Kind of insane. My guy's aura farming. Both Sash's mindless masses? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why there's so many voteless and so many watchers.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying seat to support.
But I do wonder if it'll change and we'll get like appropriators later. The hell? That bullet was like sin weird. Dun, 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 dun. Similar to how like Hive Worlds changed, so I wonder. The fairies, let's take a deep breath there, man.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ba 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 dun 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 dun.
For weapons, please.
Dun, 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 dun. New major orders out. Yep. Take control of the void source planet. We're all ready? Oh, yeah, we are. Let's go.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I assume it's always night. I think there is a daytime variant. We'll try and check it out. Let me look, Annie. I modified it slightly. Ba, ba, ba. Normal 9 days cycle, unfortunately. No, I mean, why is that unfortunate? I mean, we know there's some kind of anomaly creating light in the void. It adds a little bit more variety. What, sad? Why? I don't want to look at a dark-ass planet all. Guys, his MO is 5 days long. You just want to look at darkness the entire time? You guys are crazy.
Has left squadron.
You guys want to look at darkness for 6 days straight?
Helldiver.
Fuck that, dude.
At last, we foray into the void.
Just go dive on the dark side of the planet then. I don't know what to tell you.
The freedom of the galaxy remains.
But personally, I want the variety of like environmental change. It actually makes it seem like I'm on a planet. It seems like all the missions I'm getting are all in the dark though. It's kind of funny. So this is the same thing. I've not seen any POIs yet though. Can we get a beach planet? I found a light art on difficulty 4. So there are side objectives then. I thought it was maybe just like a tier 10 thing, but you were talking about how there are likely like 100 people with rank. There are 50 people on Steam with more than 3,000 hours of public playtime. Okay. 3,000 hours doesn't mean you're rank 300 though. They said 3,000 to 4,000 on purpose because it depends on how much AFK time you have. You know what I mean? It seems like it's around 2,500 in mission time, give or take. I don't know how accurate it is. Yeah, I mean, I assume a good number of people are probably hiding their playtimes. Decent amount of people on Steam go private. Do that. Bring a Patriot mech this time. So I wonder what they meant by no side objectives then. If there are in fact side objectives. Like they didn't say there's no side objectives on any map, they just said for that particular type of mission, there should be no side objectives. But there certainly are side objectives, so I don't... Maybe we misunderstand what they mean? I don't know. Because there should be side objectives on this map. Like on this planet. But that particular mission, it sounds like there's not supposed to be side objectives, but there definitely was. We had a SEAF, a SAM site. I don't know. No, because apparently Steve got LiDAR on difficulty 4. Assuming it's the same difficult or same mission type. Devoid of content. That is the kind of YouTube commenter I'm used to. Welcome, YouTube comment section. What type of mission? Void Blossoms? No, there's like one that has like a lot of different enemy or mission types all in one. I don't know what it's actually called off the top of my head, I'll be honest. Maybe someone can tell me what it says on the map, classic map. But it has like all the mission types together. The foul ritual or whatever it's called, the foul thing. It's got the flowers and it's got a gazer on it. Cleanse the foul shrine. That's a side objective. That's not the main objective, right? Or I don't know. I don't know what the main objective is called. The one on the classic map. I don't know what the side objective is called. But I don't know. We'll look at that map after this. The music feels so fucking good though. On this planet though. My god. Does anyone know if Maple's gonna stream the Modern Warfare 4 beta? When is it? How often do you swap your loadout? Every single round. I never play with the same thing twice. I'd find it way too boring if I played the same thing twice. Oh, how did I not kill him? It's like one shot.
Freedom never sleeps!
Bam, bam, bam. Where'd the team go? Oh, I'm at the wrong objective. I just realized that's like the main objective. Whoops. So far my eagles aren't bugging. So I don't know. Machine Gun Sentry take out the flying enemy types? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Burn 300, by the way. True. Silly me. Silly, silly me. You guys are doing great. I was just taking the heat off of you guys, alright? I'm doing my part. Yeah, that's really weird that you ran into that with the Eagles. The only other time I've seen that is like on like bot planets. They'll sometimes shoot down the Eagle. It's rare, but it happens. Sorry, when was the Modern Warfare 4 beta? Did you guys say? Did I miss it? Next 2 weekends. Oh. Well, this coming weekend, I'm definitely playing War Dogs instead of it. I'm way more excited for War Dogs. Maybe the next weekend I'll try out the new Call of Duty. If people say it's good. I'm kind of like whatever for the new Call of Duty. I think it looks interesting, but if I got something new to play, I'd rather play that. Is it an Eagle? DLSS Eagle Storm? Not right now, unless it's on there now. I don't know. Oh, please stop! We have no DSS at the moment. Players who missed out on the Hyena and the new FRV will come out. Yeah, it's gonna come out again. For some reason, we just have to wait. We're not exactly sure why. The theory is that they're working on some kind of system or progression path to like unlock it for people who missed it. I believe October is the current time frame. I do love this planet though. It looks great. Not enough ammo. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. No overseers? Not at the moment. Actually, no, I think I saw some earlier. Weren't we getting shot at by some? This is mindless masses and boat snatchers, so I guess no overseers? At least at the moment. Knowing Arrowhead, they're probably going to swap up what enemies we are dealing with over time. They like to do that on these planets that are going to take like 5 days to keep it interesting. Bow, bow, bow. They're everywhere. Probably launch a surprise offensive on Riga. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I think that's possible. Absolutely. They kind of allude to it in that developer thing where it's like, it's our only way into the void, right? So. It would make sense if they tried to attack our flank. Oh.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh. Dude. These guys will leave me alone. I'm not seeing any Illumina bosses, and they don't allude to any, so... Just like I said a couple days ago, I would not get your hopes up. Is it still possible? Is the copium still there? I guess if you wanted to overdose on the copium, sure. But... I don't think it's part of this update.
Hold on tight. Deceiver en route to assist.
Still possible. Copium overdose. Hey. The scythe is insanely good.
Stand by. Receive quick response team.
Scythe. No, Scythe is more just, it's very good at lighting enemies on fire. It does a very, like, consistent amount of damage, but it's also just very good at just, like, setting something on fire.
Reinforcements on the way.
Love the music. Yeah, it's super good. I'm using Breaker Incendiary. It does similar. The Scythe is kind of just an easier version of that, and it's unlimited ammo. But the Breaker Incendiary does more upfront damage, so... Right, if you need something to die faster, Breaker Incendiary. The Scythe is just more for like the, it's fantastic for like the mass amounts of enemies, so you can just light them all on fire. Okay, so there are some overseers. I thought I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I saw some. Melta landed in the dark. You're a wizard. Sorry, what did I just read? I don't know how you saw where that Melta landed in the dark. Oh, like the Melta mine. Well, I just knew the trajectory and I just kind of guessed. I'll be honest, it was just a really lucky guess. Well, maybe not lucky, but I knew the direction I threw it. I know how far they fall, so educated guess.
Outpost destroyed.
It's easy. He's a cheater. Yes, I'm channeling the Emperor's hand. Emperor, guide me.
Deploying C rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
It's definitely easier for me to see than you guys. Just due to, like, bit rate. So. You turn around, I want to shoot you. He's just like, I ain't looking at you. I ain't looking at you. Can't see my head.
Receive on the way. Tactical asset near your location.
Have you used anti-tank mines on the Illuminate? Oh, yeah. They're pretty good.
Objective critical stratagem available.
They're not super consistent because I don't know why, but
Objective critical stratagem.
those damn crushers sometimes are so good at like walking between all the mines. It's insane. Sometimes they walk on top of all of them and they kill themselves, but other times they somehow thread the needle perfectly.
Objective nearby.
The portals work like normal, fabricators and stuff like that. You either need the destruction force of like a GL or a grenade pistol, or you need to have pen 5 and do a bunch of damage. The bolt pistol should not be able to kill the portal. If there is a way to kill the portal, let me know. But it shouldn't be able to. Not that I know of, but maybe there's some tech that we need to learn.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
It's when the middle opens. I've shot the middle. I've shot the middle, but only when I had a grenade launcher. It blew up, not the bolt pistol. I mean, a grenade. Yeah. I don't think the bolt pistol should not be able to do it. If it can, that's tech. Because it shouldn't. But where's the portal? Open up. Open up!
Response is on the way.
As you can see, it don't work. Are we satisfied, chat? Mythbusters debunked. Isn't this music the same as SC Defense? No. There's similar tones to it, but it's like synthesized. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because it's like, it's the same faction, but different. They are some cool looking portals. They take a bit too long to warp enemies in though.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
You know what I mean, type? No new ones on this planet. Not that we've seen, at least. I love this red. I don't know, there's something about that red that looks so fucking cool to me. It's like alien coral. And it's like the light is moving on it. Looks real neat. Here, chat, here. We'll get some cinema going. I'll try and play with no crosshair, no HUD. Pure cinema. Cinema. I think that's a teammate. Now do it with the Halo pistol first person. Yeah, no. This game is very cinema without HUD. The only thing I kind of need the HUD for is I don't memorize all the codes. I'm not that big brain. I know some of them, like I know Eagle Napalm. I can visualize that one in my head. But like, I don't know how to do my Patriot mech. Like, I don't fucking know, bro. I could like do a revive. Oh, no, that was just me doing Eagle Napalm again. I was like, oh, that's one, wasn't it? There we go. That's the respawn. Muscle memory failed me there. Don't tell whoever I killed. Naval, that was me. No, that was the Thief. The Thief did that. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. My muscle memory. If I could just do like the only UI on my screen was the what's it called? It'd be amazing. 2 new enemies? No. Remember the Hellbomb code? Yeah, I could do the Hellbomb code without HUD. Purely by muscle memory, I could do that one. There's like a couple that I could do by muscle memory. Like some of the longer ones, like, I don't know.
See, rapid response is on the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, the Patriot is sometimes so hard to use with the missiles on such a small target. Bruh. Because, like, it tries to compensate. Like, the circle tries to compensate if you're aiming at that or that. It tries to. But it actually like screws you over sometimes. It was mentioned that we'd have randomized main objectives, which do not have sub-objectives. Oh, they meant sub-objectives, not side objectives. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for clarifying that. We were a bit confused. Already have, Carl. I also used Live Carbine, which is very similar. Cinema done.
Enemy patrol. Have a taste of democracy.
You try the bullet storm. I've tried it. Why do I need to try it? That's void, bruv. Very void. But devoid of a large boss. Which I'm sure will be quite a topic. Of discussion. No reasons you want to see you use it? Oh, okay. That's fun.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Tagging that. Northwest, 200 meters.
Where are we going? Okay. Can barely see the laser. Where is he? I'm right here. Hi. Where are you? Also, what is this void guy doing? Like, you just come for a ride. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, I'm almost more accurate with the rockets without HUD than with HUD. Oh my god. I'm like visualizing this. Hey, who's shooting at me? Oh, you are. I'm visualizing the center of my screen right now. Soundtrack slaps. Yeah, it's really good. The new boss by squad mates Arc Dog. Bam, 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 bam. It won't let me. Peek. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-bow. I almost shot my teammate. Oops. Oh, shooting my teammate. Sorry. No HUD. Oh, those are safe. Sorry.
Their lives were in our.
Ow. Bam, bam.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ow. You guys also hearing whispers? The music is so loud I can't hear it. Is there actually whispers? That's really cool, officer. Deserved? How dare you? It's not my fault he looks like a voteless.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ooh. I'm gonna do mine too.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Cinema.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Bam, bam, bam. That's a lot of friends. Wait, am I out of Eagle Napalms? I am. Alright, gamers. Are those flash bombs? They are. Love the trees, they're very cool.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The camera objective is pretty cool. I hope they add it to more missions. Because it was so sad that it was only on commando missions for so long. Da, da, da. Ba-da-ba-bum. Very nice. GG. Okay, this thing is gonna not stop beeping. I interact with it. Stop it. So, we've gotten that. That did not have the camera on it. I want the camera objective. I'm not seeing the camera objective. Is it actually just a main objective that's the camera? Or is it a side objective that's the camera? Smash the small mag. Try it. Listening. Try it. I already answered your thing. I already said I tried it.
This operation would strike a
Tried liquid carbine as well.
blow against the enemy.
Allied destroyer has left. Squadron.
Experiments side objective. So we're just unlucky I haven't found it yet. It's a main objective? Oh, so I'm just getting unlucky and not seeing it. What the hell? Because there's that one again. It's not just like a randomized thing on it, right? Oh, I guess it's that. Is that that symbol right there? So it's just part of this, right? It's just part of this, but it's like a side objective and the main objective. The paw looking icon. Yeah. It's not there. Okay, it's on that one. Okay. I see it now. I see it now. If only they replay what we recorded on the ship. Yeah, that'd be so funny. Why do we have 5 days to liberate one squid planet? Because I assume it's not going to be that easy. Dun dun dun. Bam bam. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. Just realized maybe never uses supply track. What, you mean the FRV? Yeah, I feel like it kind of makes the mission too easy. You just speed run it. I get bored of it. Did we complete the major order? Yep. And we're on to the next major order. So I think this is a daytime version. Nah, yeah, I guess that's kind of daytime. It's just more light. Still quite dark though.
Forces standing by for support. Stand by for C quick response team.
The train's really cool, yeah.
Chief en route to objective.
I love the breakthrough.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, sorry, I called that in.
Sending out an SOS. Calling up supply. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, shit, what the? Hey, stop that. He's trying to snipe us across the map with that. New music? Well, it's the ones that were from Vote Snatchers. But it's just so good and it matches this planet so well, might as well, right? Bitch. Oh my god, now I got his like body stuck on my shield. Oh no. What have I done? Oh. No, stop hitting it. They have new animations to it? Making like some weird ass noises. Cool. Oh, it's a sterilizing agent. It's not a nuke like last time. Oh my god, I don't know if I got away fast enough. Run! My leg broke. Well, that was fun. Oh, that was so slow. My damn mech had to break his leg. Oh. I would have made it too if it weren't for those meddling vote snatchers, you know what I mean? Ugh. Let's go get my body that's in a tree over here. What planet is this? This is the new one, the anomaly. The void source planet. Nice. All right, let's get my body. They released it. It's out.
Calling down a sentry.
All right, I'm running over to a new objective. People just aren't happy with the just one planet. But wasn't Cyber Saiyan just one planet? I don't understand why they're so angry. I don't get it.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Where the hell did it just drop? Wait. Where's the video camera? Wait, where is it? I called it in and it just like, oh, it like fell down over there. Okay, okay. It like, you don't call it in yourself. It just drops somewhere. It's a weird lag. New cam is cool. Wait, it's new? What's new about it? Isn't it literally just the commando mission? I haven't picked it up yet. New controls, not needing to take to Pelican. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area. Sending down equipment package.
No, bro. Staggered too many times. I think I die here. Ooh, I died.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
You're only losing. The video camera's fine. I don't know about that. You just drop your support weapon just for this one side objective. It's not like you have to hold on to it the entire time. It's not like the commando mission. On the commando mission, you have to bring it all the way to extract, and that sucked. That's not the case here.
See backup en route to your position. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
We are absolutely sucking at this objective right now, though. We are not winning the DPS race on enemies, and they're just piling up for us. I think Accurate's got the camera. He's cameraing.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I gotta get my shit. They're also net getting the cam. What are you talking about? Me? Nah, I didn't pick it up. I'm trying to kill enemies, bro. We're like falling behind. Also, I'm kind of trying to read chat. My bad. You don't have to extract the camera. It's like I just said. Cons relays right here. Oh my god. Please, just die. Where the fuck is the camera? Who has it? Oh, you have to use the terminal. Okay. Man, we are so far behind on ads. Holy fuck. Oh, I just barely got away from that. The amount of ads that have spawned during this objective was absolutely insane. I don't know what the hell just hit me, but that hurt. I was just using flak there. Flak is like, it's like a dice roll on whether or not it's good to use on the harvester. Normal armor piercing rounds are technically better, but you have to aim. Who wants to aim? Should do the side objective now. Down. That's cool. Good camera objective. I hope we get it for more factions, not just this one.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 100 meters.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying SEEF to support.
I think it'll make sense for all of them. The commando version of it just kind of sucked. I mean, I didn't like commando missions in general, so wasn't my cup of tea. Oh, that's why there's so many ads. We were having overlapping heat map. We had the main objective and we had this shit right next to it. That's crazy. So we had a ton of ads there, chat, because in this game there's like a heat map, right? So if you get close to certain objectives, you're more likely to get more ads to spawn, right? More likely to get more patrols, more everything, basically. Get more watchers. So that's why it was so insane, was because we had the SEEF and it right next to each other. So it's just a lot to deal with in one spot. Strategy should be the core of the game. There's no point for like not allowing it in commando missions. I mean, it's just to make it harder, right? It does make the game harder, and it does make you need teamwork more. So if that was their objective, they definitely did it with the commando mission. It just kind of sucked, because if you don't got a good team, it's pretty rough. I think commando missions are way better than voice, even more than standard missions, sure. My problem is that it doesn't feel like Helldivers anymore, because the variety of combat dwindles really hard. Commando missions were fun for like the first like week, and then I never wanted to do them again because my loadout was basically always the same. And the gameplay is so like, it's just the same all the time, because you can't bring stratagems, and stratagems are like what kind of makes Helldivers. So the fact that the game like actively just stops you from using your stratagems all the time, kind of, it hurts the gameplay experience big time. Like, they were neat to play for like a week, and then I don't know, I never want to go back and play them again. But I'm happy they're there for the people that like them, so. Because I know there's quite a vocal minority of stealth gamers that really enjoy it, so.
Objective critical stratagem
Oh, yeah.
available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
But also, but I mean, the problem is, Cardinal, is that if you do that, it defeats the purpose of a stealth mission, you know, behind enemy lines mission. That's the inherent problem with stealth missions, is that they inherently stop you from playing Helldivers normally. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense why they made the decisions they did. Because if you had your Super Destroyer available to you so often, kind of defeats the purpose of it. Of it being a stealth mission, I mean. It's just a normal mission with slightly less activation time on your stratagems. Packard, are you good? Uh-oh. The hell just happened? One of those plants just like... It might have been accurate ragdolling on it? I don't know, that was weird. Hey, Chaos.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That was weird, man. That was really weird.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Our citizens depend on you for their
Yeah, they nailed the look of this planet big time. And the music's awesome. It's unfortunate there's no big enemy. You know this?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a...
Requesting sentry.
Bow. Cinema mode activated.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Receive on the way.
Don't kill me this time. Hey, don't stand in front of me, you know? Am I going the right direction? I am.
Seafer on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
See, you say that, but I love the Vox, even on release.
Tactical asset near
It made Cyberstan feel crazy. I'm happy with the changes they made overall. Nice. I think the Sieve just blew that up. Or do I have a teammate already in there? I have a teammate already in there. I was like, dude, the Sieve are insane. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, this feels very similar to the Cyberstan.
to assist.
I got a very similar vibe. The only thing that isn't here is we don't have like a bigger enemy like the Vox. But new biome, new planet, storyline. They didn't do the annoying reinforcements thing, which, you know, I'm sure some people are really happy about. Like, I think the Void Snatchers are good. It's just they're lacking a big enemy. They really are lacking a big enemy.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying Seath to support.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with the update. I think it's like a 7 out of 10 or something like that, but, you know, it's missing that, like, one more thing to really push it up into, like, the high 8, 9 for me, personally. Yeah, it's been relatively, like, quite the bug-free experience. There hasn't been really that many issues from a tech perspective, which I'm happy for Arrowhead for. I think the Warbond that came out alongside it, the Warbond, is great. I think the balance of the game is in a pretty damn solid spot. New enemies are very cool. Just feels like something's missing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Like to say, oh, burrito!
Woo! Snuck up on me. Oh, I accidentally shot the stairs, I think. Wait, I'm gonna die. Ah! I just heard it and I was like, oh. Whoops. Look at my torso. Too much cinema.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Vengeance. Oh my god. One death, man. Oh my god. God, look at them all. We should extract from the additional one, by the way, for extra XP. I don't know which one that is, but... Oh, I'm dead. Wonder if the community would have preferred the Seif update or more units, big boss instead. They'd probably just come back at you with both. Give us both. Does the Illuminate roster feel fleshed out? Absolutely. Other than like a big enemy, I would say it's fleshed out. As a base faction, it felt like it was fleshed out after Super Earth. It just wasn't very hard because there weren't enough enemy spawns. But, you know, Appropriators was a great addition. I love them. I'd make them a tad more tanky, but I love them. Very well designed. And then the Vote Snatchers are cool. I just feel like they're kind of missing a big enemy. It'd be kind of it'd be like if they added cyborgs, but without the Vox engine. You know what I mean? Like something's missing there. It seems like maybe they know that, and that's why we keep getting like double factions at the same time. You know what I mean?
Hold on tight. Receiver en route to assist. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Having a bunch of sub factions sucks a bit. No, I think that's good. It helps. It helps with the current problem of there's no big enemy for Vote Snatchers,
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
and it gives more variety. Like, Illuminate have improved a lot as far as a faction goes. They're always going to be slightly behind the other two factions because the other two factions are getting updates at the same rate. So to compare Illuminate to bugs and bots, it's a bit like unfair because the Illuminate are always just going to be like, you know, 9 months of development behind, you know. Because they update factions at about the same rate. Yes, Radio, for the 100th time you've mentioned it. Stingrays could get evolved to more variants. We're seeing them more now. Because I like Stingrays, even though they're a bit too easy to kill. I'll get off my soapbox. I think you have a great point, Radio, but you mention it a lot.
One step closer to a galaxy purged of xenophobia.
I've been seeing double stingrays. Yeah. I like the stingrays as an enemy. Like I said, I think they're a bit too easy to kill, but they're very cool. Maybe the motherfucker that won't get in the drop. I'm cinema farming, okay, dude? I miss Leviathans and open maps. I don't. If they implemented like a side objective for Leviathans to actually go whale hunting, I'd be okay with them being on big maps. But the unlimited spawns, they're just annoying. Yeah, but killing them with the bolt pistol is fun as fuck. It is fun as fuck until you realize that they're not much of a threat. Wait, are you both level 148? The fuck? How'd you guys manage that? Watch, and then Carl is level 248. That's funny. I just realized they're both German and they're both exactly the same level. And they're both Admiral. It's funny. Alright, let's go join some random people. We'll save them.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Dude, they're almost like exactly the same XP. That's hilarious.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
Saving randoms. Saving private randoms. Melta is genuinely fun. Like, I enjoy getting danger close, tripods. Yeah, it's super fun, isn't it? Yeah, the Melta is very well done in this game. I think they nailed the balance on it. I was a bit worried, but they nailed it.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Is this when you go in top tier sweaty loadouts and go in low comms? No.
Allied destroyer joining squadron and deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
No, no, no.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
What up, Helldiver?
Do not let them fall.
Sending in an eagle. Advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon.
Dude, the music started off so hard right there. You hear that? Boom, 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 boom. That's like my favorite part of this Rift. The music's so good. Like I landed and that started, I was like, oh shit. My bad, wrong planet, my bad. Oh yeah, cinema time. Emperor, guide my hand. I don't know what way I'm going. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going the right way.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Down, down. Ugh. For some reason I thought I could jump in.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm gonna let them do the stratagems. Bam, 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 bam.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Guess I'm reloading. I need some ammo. Fire! Ow! Fire! Oh! Yeah, she went for it.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying seed to support. Objective complete.
Ba ba da da. Da. We'll go next. That way. Get him, Steve! Follow the teammate. He knows where he's going. I don't.
Seed on the way.
War bonds. Class war bonds. Not quite monthly, but a little bit more, but yeah. Why, what's up, Klaus? I think of the other day when my Discord kitten was gonna play issue 2 with his bro and dad. wild statement.
Tactical asset near your location. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Wait, how do we only have one revive left? Oh, dude, I gotta be fucking... I gotta try hard. I just realized we only have one revive. I'm messing around with fucking no HUD. Oh, we gotta try hard a little bit. What the hell? Jesus Christ. What the fuck's shooting at me? Yeah, I'm using the scythe, yeah.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying seed to support.
Oh, that's not good. Should be far enough away. Watch out for the 120. It's far, but I still yeah. I wish there was an SMG version of the site. Probably should be at some point. Oh shit. I didn't think you were still going. My man was spamming. Trace rifle. Sorry, what is that gun from? I think you're only allowed to quote guns from games that are still, you know, in production. What's a trace rifle? What's the reward for the campaign? It's a helmet, but I don't think we've seen it yet. What the? Yeah, Pilstad, like about a year ago, said they were working on the Tento. But we haven't seen it yet. So I'm fairly certain he dropped the Tento by name, if I remember correctly. We just haven't gotten it. Them, you ever played a game like StarCraft with Baelings or HD2 or Destiny with Thrall, exploding Thrall. There's a lot of video games that have exploding enemies in them. You gotta be careful when you kill them, because they're not a very threatening enemy unless they're dead, basically. You may not like it, but doesn't mean it's bad. It's actually a pretty common enemy trope. Screeves, yeah, Screeves. Yeah, the tank mines feel good against the Crushers. Not amazing, but they feel good. I'll put them pretty high on my tier list. Because, of course, obviously the enemy can walk between them pretty easily, which happens. It feels good. Dude, look at that one. Imagine that landed on accurate. It, like, flies at 50 plus meters. What is that laser sentry doing? Relax. You're gonna get someone killed. I love all these new flag placements and stuff. It's an underappreciated part of this patch. There's a lot of new points of interest. And I haven't really played the other factions too much, but I imagine they probably show up there too. They buffed the laser or something? No? Sight's been good for a long time now. It's just particularly good against this faction because all the enemies are very susceptible to fire damage. Is the muscle booster worth it on this world? Like the slowdown from plants? I don't think you get slowed down that much from plants anymore. If I remember correctly, I think they were removing that. I don't know if they've removed it yet. They said they were. I don't know. I'm trying to like run into the plants on purpose, and I don't think I'm noticing it. I'd probably say no, but I don't know. It might stop you from getting slowed by that gas, so maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, the enemies actually spawned early. The amount of times I've walked up to this objective. Oh, I didn't reload. No. That's so annoying. dun.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Dun 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 dun. I don't really have the destruction force to be able to kill the rest of the things. Someone called in a resupply somewhere random.
Receive backup en route.
I got to try the new BF6 update. Nice. Oh yeah. We'll be playing it tomorrow probably.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to destroy these void things. I'm kind of in a weird spot. Actually, no, wait. It's pen 5, right? I don't think I can kill it with the flamethrower. Basically do that and hope for the best.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus
Let's go! Perfect. I'll be honest, I got lucky and I thought there was still some inside. I know you can drop pods from your equipment, but I thought there would be some inside, and then when you're inside, I can't blow them up with the equipment. But it was just one. Apparently a teammate had been there already and killed most of them. Easy clap. We got kind of lucky. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da. Bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da. Thank you. Thank you, Stimothy. Everybody ready to go?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Beautiful mission, gentlemen. Beautiful mission.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Step by step, order is restored to the void's chaos.
Is there a chance to summon the Pelican at both spawns? Nah. Once you start the extract at 1, it eliminates the other possibility. If you want maximum XP, always do the additional one. But funny enough, we are getting consistently 2,000 experience. We're Saint. He's gonna be so happy. Saint! We are consistently getting 2K. There's enough side objectives. Hey, the chat. How are you? I've already mentioned. Oh, my bad. My bad. I missed that. But I thought of you immediately. I saw that. I was like, I know he needs that. I blushed. Oh. Good mission, gentlemen. Good mission.
Always good to have another hero.
Oh. What do you think of the new armor? It's insane. It's like there's no way other to say it. Like it's insane. It's hard to justify using any other armor. It's pretty insane. Bye, Margot. Much love, dude. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick, chat. I've been going pretty long here. I need to take a quick AFK. I'll be like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're back.
Orbit synchronized.
The Illuminate could be monitoring my thoughts right now. Die, squid scum. Die, die, die.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. The Helldiver fleet has launched bravely into the void, penetrating the depths of the exotic miasma for the first time since its appearance several months past. Many planets have disappeared into the void since it was first created by the Illuminate. Intelligence on what lies within is scarce, but the Helldivers are undeterred, valiantly plunging into its depths to stop its spread and destroy it. A Ministry of Science panel has determined the top 3 things the Helldivers are most likely to encounter within the void. The Illuminate, uncanny phenomena that defy explanation, and a plot to murder every human in the galaxy. May liberty guide them. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
I'll need to requisition some more hell pods.
All right, I'm back. Shit. Then I gotta go. Or else we ain't the same level then, Margot. You guys are only allowed to play at the same time. To the next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hellhounds prime.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's do a little melta. Bum, bum, da. Do an infiltrate. 380? Sure.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
The Illuminate Co. will pay for their transgression.
Calling down support weapons. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bum.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
My shit. There it is. Is there a secret to use the meltas? Like the mines? You're talking about the mines, right? The melta mines? Or the melta rifle? I don't know what melts. I guess melts could be either one. No, the melt. Oh, the melta right. Okay, melta gun. It's just high risk, high reward. Putting yourself in harm's way to do lots of damage. Try to hit weak points if you can. Does help.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
It's definitely for like heavier enemies, right? It's not designed for like ad clear.
Orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
A new combined factory we haven't had before? We have. I think the first time we ever saw it was Hive Worlds. Sort of? I don't know. Could be wrong with that. We might have seen it before. Well, the first one that comes to mind for me is Hive Worlds. Where we started seeing like multiple factions all together. Sub-factions, that is. We haven't had a combined squid faction. Yeah, so it's the first time for squids, for sure.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying Seek to support.
Where the hell? Someone's already walked through here, so I just... Oh, there it is.
Calling in reinforcements.
Outpost cleared. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Carl, it's like I told you a couple months ago. It's just not worth it, bro. Trying to make sense of it. You're better off just avoiding it or ignoring it. People don't know what they want. Hypercritical.
Objective near your position.
Oh, okay, he's just shooting at super destroyers in orbit. That'd be kind of cool. It's a new planet? Yeah. You got him, B1?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Rare sample collected.
Objective completed. Seek backup en route to your position.
Should have brought a different secondary weapon or primary weapon. Well, I'm new to the game. Which armor is decent? You get it really early on in the first war bond. It's medic armor. Fantastic. Really good for new players. Really good for experienced players. It's just really good. It just always works for you. It's a fantastic armor for people to start the game with. And you get it very early on in the game. The medium medic armor inside the first war bond.
Calling down fortification advanced weaponry.
Carl, get off Reddit. Now. Swizzy, save him, dude. Save him. He's spiraling.
Seek en route to objective.
Someone save Carl. Unplug his internet. Someone help Carl. Carl needs help. Carl, I feel like I need to do that thing where we talked about. Remember, like, just stop talking about it here. You know what I mean? And hopefully that'll help you not read it. I've seen Carl fight in these threads. I've laughed. Trust me, Carl. Life is more bliss.
Their lives were in ours.
What the hell, the rest of the flowers? Oh. Missing one. Where's the last one? Oh my god, it's up there. Jesus. It is open, yeah. This is the Void Planet.
Requesting fortification. Requesting objective equipment.
I think you're mistaken, Lozbuk. He's quoting other people.
Heavy enemy presence detected.
He's just quoting other people. He doesn't actually feel that way.
There, Helldiver.
Nah, you're all good. I recognize. Yeah. Carl's talking about some other stuff.
Seek reinforcements on the way.
Carl. Carl knows he shouldn't go on there that much, but he does it anyways. You're like a second Reddit. See, now Carl's fighting us, man. Oh, no. He's been on Reddit too much. Oh, no. Oh, no, boys. Reddit, then Twitch chat, then YouTube. What? No, you got that wrong. It's Reddit. No, it's actually YouTube chat, then Reddit, then Twitch chat. YouTube chat has some of the silliest of individuals I've ever met. I don't even like. It is just something special. Just don't get me wrong, there's a lot of great people that come in on YouTube chat. If you're watching right now and offended, I apologize. It's probably not you. You probably know what I'm talking about, though. YouTube chat is mega unserious. No, they're serious. No, that's where you get it wrong. They are serious. They are just hyperbolic as fuck. They are. It's definitely an experience to read YouTube chat sometimes.
Safe backup en route.
Drugs.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Drugs. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of enemies. Okay, I gotta be careful.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh no. Carl's going full Reddit. He's arguing with everybody. Carl! We're here! Can you hear my voice? Carl! Come back to us! Listen to my voice, Carl! Where the hell is the last plant, bro? I'm terrible at finding these final plants. There's always one plant left and I just can't find it. Oh my god, it's right there. It just spawned there, I swear. We love you, Carl. We love you, buddy. We're just messing around.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
He can't stop.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Can we add this emo? What is it? For real, for real. Let me ask Carl. Carl, can we add that? Oh, fuck. Well, I was gonna walk up there and kill that harvester. And then the entire fucking Unlimited army showed up. What? That was more behind me! It's my goal of 2026, Saint, to not let it bother me. That's the goal. Carl, stop. You're too powerful, Carl. You don't know your own strength. That's an ambitious goal. I know it's an ambitious goal, but you know what? I'm an ambitious guy, okay? That's like a challenge to chatters trigger you more. Fuck, stop. Don't say that. I should have probably said that. You guys are the worst, chat. Stop. Get some help. Had fun with the Ruptor, Talon, Giga, Supply Backpack. Nice. Oh yeah. It's a good loadout. I see the potential. This is a flag. Ooh. Chill, Mr. Harvester. Not very nice. Ooh. Not very nice.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
They're everywhere! Did I even throw that far enough? I don't think I did. I can't see. Ugh.
Objective secured.
Nice team. That runs south. I think you should do an event stream where you play trivial, mindless masses, no HUD, no music. Just take an edible 20 minutes before stream. Alright. That's definitely an event. Have you done full random loadout? Yeah, we did that for like a month straight. I got kind of burnt out on it. I used to do this like challenge run, Blood Smoke, where I would try to go from level 1 to level 10, full random loadouts without dying. It was really fucking hard. I think we almost got to 10. I can't remember where I think we did it once. I'm pretty sure we did it once. It was tough. It was crazy. Anyone else having issues with the AC missing a point blank? So there's an arming distance on the flak. It's kind of like grenades. They do the same thing. It's to protect you from killing yourself. Your GL does the same thing. Normal flak rounds don't do that. Or normal armor-piercing high explosive rounds don't do that, but flak rounds do. What up, Jimbo? Gonna using Pause Punisher. Oh my god, the flames are it's up there. That's amazing. Do you feel a difference in difficulty when hosting versus non-hosting? Not really. There's a little bit of a difference in this game. When you host, enemies are a bit more accurate versus you than if you are not host. But for the most part, it's not that much of a difference. It's pretty similar. A little overkill, but fuck it, we love overkill. Run! Could complete difficulty 1 through 10 without HUD and maps, full immersion gameplay. That's really fucking challenging, dude. You just get lost. I've done that. We did a lot of no HUD runs when the game first came out. It just turned into a lot of just running around aimlessly, hoping to find objectives. It's honestly not as fun as it sounds. It sounds very funny, but like after the first mission or two, like it's just running around looking for POIs the entire time. You get over the whole like not being able to see your HUD pretty fast. Like not being able to see your ammo and health, like it's not that bad. Not being able to see the objectives and where to go is the crazy part. How's the void? Good. That's good. That's how I describe it. It's good. I'm not like blown away or anything, but it's good. Good addition. What about the randomized objectives? I like it. Good addition. It's not that randomized, but it's pretty cool. There's like, it's basically like 3 different objectives or 4 different objectives. I think it's 3. And they're just placed around the map. It's cool. Simply don't and switch to the epoch, or is that... Sorry, Wahlberg, what are you saying? What the fuck do I do if I'm using the GL loadout? Is it simply don't and switch the... Wait, what? Sorry. I'm a bit confused with this one. The GL loadout's fantastic. It's better than the epoch loadout for crushers and such. Just aim straight at them and let her rip. The GL's very good. Honestly, better than the epoch. Walkers? Illumina walkers. Where do I... Oh, so the standard GL is not good against harvesters. Harvesters are very explosive resistant. I would bring like a secondary weapon to deal with those guys. Or like 110 millimeter rocket pods, or you know, something in addition to kill them. Fire is quite good. Medium armor pen to the arm. What's nice about the GL is that you can bring something else on your backpack. Autocannon stops you from bringing a backpack, right? No, why'd they get in? Oh, come on, man. I don't have enough time. Man, I need like 10 more seconds.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my god, I finished it. I forgot that I could do that if I was attached to that. That's what rank 300s do that. I forgot about that for a second. Scorcher does explosive damage, Wahlberg. The majority of the damage it does is explosive. You want something that doesn't deal explosive damage? To hit that arm. On the walker. You extracting is not 50 experience, it's less than that. It's not 50. Is it 50? No, it's like less than that. I think a full team might be 50.
Your fellow
It's 50 per diver, 200 total?
the
Oh
enemy
shit.
tyranny. Join them.
I thought it was 50 total.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Whoops. Actually, I want to leave. I don't want to play with this guy. He's a lever, bro. Only 2 stars, shake my head. It is what it is, man. One of my teammates actually activated the side objective and then just ditched it. What are you gonna do?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I think that loadout is just fine, bro. Like, let's craft it together. There's like a million different options you could take, dude. You're going up so fast. I don't know why. So like you could take like 110 miller rocket pods if you want. That'd be a good way to deal with them. You could burn them or strafing run. Turrets are not a bad option, like rocket sentry or an odd can sentry. Not amazing, but they do decent work versus them. Right? And then as far as a primary weapon, you just gotta find a medium pen weapon that you like using. You know? You know, a fan favorite of mine is like Dilch's Counter Sniper. It just feels really good. Coyote's another one. It also does burn damage, which is nice. Is the Belfag better for crushers than normal? If all you look at is like DPS or how fast you kill it, Belfit on the highest fire rate is very fast TTK. But you give up a backpack slot, and the ammo economy on it is pretty bad. And it doesn't feel great versus like regular enemies. Turrets are so bad against the votes. Not if you protect them. It's actually not that bad. You just have to protect it. You can't just like throw down a turret and expect it to survive. You need to work alongside the turret.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
That's a not in your head. Well, my grenade launcher's over there. I kind of need to run by these guys and hope to get it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course, the double spawn right there. No, I got interrupted. No! Jesus, man. Rough start to the round.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
I was thinking it might be better dudes having like the ability to have heavy pen. I mean, if you want to go that route and just like take a couple shots to blow up their helmet and then swap weapons to blow up their head, that's definitely a thing you could do as well, for sure. But if you're going down that route, I feel like there's a lot better weapons to use. Holy shit, what the hell? Why did you do that right there? Oh. My teammate's crazy. Bye, Carl. Miss you, buddy. Using HMG? Yeah, exactly. HMG is like the better version of what, you know, popping helmets, right? And then it's actually pretty good at hitting the heads too. What armor are you using? I'm just using the new one from the Warhammer 40k stuff. The medium set. I can't put it down. I just can't. It's a good build for the appropriators. I got a great video for you over on YouTube. If you just search up like appropriators when they first came out, I have a bunch of loadouts that are suggested there. But there's like two main ways to take out appropriators. You either like spam them with like medium or heavy pen to take out both of their arms and then they just die, or to do like max damage to like the bulb slash the shield and then kill the pilot, right? So you can either go down the route of like machine guns, or you can go down the route of like autocannon. You can do like AMR and just take out the arms. Autocannon, take out the arms. But check out the YouTube video. I highly recommend it. I go into great detail. Unfortunately, I haven't really used the assisted reload that much, but I feel like once I go play bots more, I will. The fuck is this guy doing up there? You see that guy? He's aura farming. You just call AC a mid-tier support weapon? You better say never mind, bro. Because I'm offended by that statement. Yeah, the armor is very good. It's insanely good. Having two insanely good perks next to each other like that is just game-changing. It's honestly, the armor is too good in a way because it makes you not want to use anything else. The Warhammer 40k Warbond wasn't really a huge power creep in a lot of ways, other than the armor. The armor is insane. If it was just ergonomics for, let's say, your let's say your support weapon, it'd probably be more balanced. The fact that it's ergonomics for everything, disgusting. I like other armors as much? Hell no, dude. Like, there's like 3 armors in the game that feel similar. In terms of like power scale. And it's like medic, siege ready, true grit. And then like poor peak physique is like dead in the water. You know what I mean? Like, it's an insane armor perk. The only thing True Grit doesn't have is it doesn't have the ability to have like light armor, right? But that's something I can easily live with. And 50% explosion resistance is nice versus bots, sure. But now that Vox have been nerfed so much, I don't know if I've really need it as much. Can you go over the new missions? It's basically just like a randomized mission. So a bunch of like mission objectives like randomized together. And one of them is using the camera in a better way. Because you just upload the camera footage at the location rather than bring it out. Do you think Arrowhead will come up with sci-fi novels? I don't know. 4x gig grenades is good, but it doesn't improve your ammo economy. If you die a lot, the armor is better for you. I wish it improved your grenade economy. Because it's not like you get more grenades per resupply. You don't. You just can hold more at any given time, which is decent. But you only really truly feel the benefit if you die a lot. Or if you manage to get lucky and find a lot of the grenade pickups, but those are not exactly reliably found. I wish they'd add more visual cues for multi-mines on the ground. Well, I mean, it's fine. And it doesn't get set off by Helldivers. It's not really a TK machine. I think Seif can set it off, but yeah, it has like a blurry effect about it. I'm sure it did. It might be your weapon hitting it. I think it might be a similar thing to Once Upon a Time. What was it? It was like if items land on it. Like random shit can like activate it. Like it used to be like, I think it was the crossbow before could do it. So you might have had like a weird interaction where a certain weapon activated it, but they might have all fixed all those. I don't know. Yeah, I can't get it to activate. Can't get it. I mean, that's the way I think engineered perks should work. If this armor is the new like balancing point, that's a good way to improve engineering kit, right?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The void becomes of freedom.
I think Seif can activate your multi-mine, Kasif can also activate the airburst rocket launcher. I was told that the other day. What a barbed wire stratagem. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. I worry it'd be very destructible though. Am I the only one who pronounces it safe instead of seef? HMG is better versus harvesters, yeah. Good versus crushers, smack them in the head. The Meltamines definitely stick to enemies and friendlies.
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
Yeah, HMG is really good, especially with the new armor. It's very strong. Very strong.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I was an HMG apologist before it even had a reticle to aim with. It always had a reticle to aim with. It was just bad, and it was aim. It was just zeroed poorly, or whatever you want to call it. Misaligned. Misaligned. What are your top 3 stratagems for dealing with crushers? Well, have I got the YouTube video for you? Go check out my YouTube video. Link down below. My YouTube channel for videos. Hammer's fun versus crushers. If you're crazy enough, it is, yes. When it came out, there literally wasn't a reticle. No, there was. I remember it. I remember the reticle. There was a reticle. It was just misplaced. It was above where the rounds actually shot. I was there. I tested it. I remember using it on day 1. I spent like 3 hours with it. I don't remember going blind. I don't know what kind of monitor settings you have. I never went blind when shooting the HMG. Third person reticle? Oh, you mean the third person reticle? Oh, dude, you guys got me all fucked up. I thought you were talking about like the first person one. You guys got me fucked up. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's a reticle. I remember the red dot. It's just misaligned. Because if you remember right, like it was the red dot, and then the red dot was up here, but the bullets actually went down there. Yeah. It was a pretty disappointing weapon when it first came out. Yeah, I never got flashbang when you in the HMG, so that's new. Might have been the planet you were on, maybe. Like you're on a really dark planet. I don't remember getting flashbanged.
Surprise, motherfucker. Who be this in my HMG? Let me attempt.
What up, brother? Hey, Kuma, it's good to see you, dude.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Eradicate. Yeah, no, I agree. I wish the HG had one more magazine. I feel like it would be in a perfect spot if it just had one more mag. It feels too dependent on needing a GL backpack or a supply backpack.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down a sentry.
Their lives were in ours.
It doesn't need two, just one.
Orbital reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
For sure, Wahlberg, I see that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Drop priority. Requesting jetpack. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Win. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Receive reinforcements on the way.
Reinforcing.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow.
I'm bleeding out! Reinforcing! Calling down a sentry!
Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting sentry!
The rating needs a tighter spread so badly it's so bad? No, I disagree. It would defeat the purpose if it tightened the spread too much. Throw it at a bot drop, and it's very good. Or an Illumina drop. Moving to Twitch, I could be with the Cool Kids Club. Yo. Welcome. Ooh. Bang. Is it melt a mine? Destroy the ground ships. Yep. Throw it on the ground next to it. Doesn't have to be on the ramp or anything. And then just blow it up with your gun. Like, shoot it. You can throw it at the ramp. And an enemy comes out to you, that works, but just throw it underneath, blow it up. With the shield. It has enough destruction force, it's a pass-fail. It doesn't actually matter how much damage it does. Oh my god, the laser. Ow!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Orbital in. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Shuttle inbound.
Bam, 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 bam.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
You should consider this planet difficult. It's no Hive worlds.
Extraction complete.
It's no Cyberstan with Vox. It's a little more difficult than the standard planet because there's a lot of fog, nighttime darkness. There does seem to be a lot of enemies, like a pretty high like spawn rate. Like as far as like, let's say like a Hive world is a 10. I'd say it's like maybe a 7. Cyberstan with like Vox would be a 10 as well. If they swap it from like mindless masses is the secondary one to normal invasion fleet, I think it would be up to like an 8 maybe. It's just mindless masses are really easy. So right now it's vote snatchers and mindless masses mixed together. And like mindless masses really is just an easy version of Illuminate. They would make it harder if they swapped the secondary, even just a normal invasion. If it turns into normal invasion fleet, goes up. Do you think we could beat this MO? I guess we'll see how long it takes us to take this planet. I don't know.
There's nothing sweeter.
Not sure. We'll see. I can't get a good loadout for this map.
Allied destroyer.
Autocannon is fantastic. Orbital Napalm Barrage, plus like maybe like a turret that you can protect, and then mech. Have they ever turned on 3 sub-factions at the same time? I don't even know if that works. If it does, that'd be pretty cool. Seems a little too easy. I think we're just used to, like, the last 2 big major updates was Cyberstan and then Hive Worlds, which were 2 very hard planets, right? Turrets get smoked by the Skyrim drives. That's why I say you protect them. Like if you throw down a turret and work with it, they work really well. But if you throw down a turret and then just ignore it, then it dies, right? But turrets are very good, especially like autocannon turret or rocket turret. Very good at killing crushers and very good at killing ads. You just gotta have to work with it rather than just kind of like ignore it. You know what I mean? But like mechs are really good. Autocannon, normal GL, supply backpack, AMR plus like laser guard dog, heavy machine gun plus supply backpack. A lot of good ones. Check out my YouTube video. I go over choices and how I made them. There's a loadout video. Does gas damage turrets? Yes. It's just not very much, but it does. Great videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, like our turrets? Yeah, it damages our turrets. Just not very much. Like, damage of like gas is like pretty low damage over time. And our turrets have a decent amount of HP nowadays, so it will eventually destroy it, but most likely to run out of ammo before it just gets destroyed. Depends on the turret though, right? Like if it's a rocket sentry and it's sitting in gas the entire time, okay, yeah, it'll probably die to gas. I wouldn't recommend firemans. I'd probably take anti-tank mines. That way your teammates don't hate you. Eagle napalm, super good. Overall napalm, yeah. 120 millimeter barrage, fantastic. 500 kgs is never a bad one. I love a game like Helldivers, but with a fantasy theme. Yeah. Like, there's so many genres that this game, or like like time, places, and you know, games and stuff like that can fit into this game.
Helldiver?
Like Halo, Star Wars, 40K. Like, I'm hoping more games try it. I've seen a couple, you know, but I want more games to try it. I love running AMR, but it feels like struggles. It's really good here. For taking out crushers, it's 3 shots. 2 shots to remove helmet, 1 shot for the head itself. And then obviously it's quite good whenever a harvester shows up. What I need now is a video that shows efficiency and speed at taking crusher helmets off. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. That's a fuckload of editing and my poor editor. Is it just me or Tesla Tower works weird now?
Take us to the fight.
Works weird. Did they break it? No, it's just not very good against this faction. It takes multiple shocks to stun a crusher, and a crusher is most likely just gonna run up to it and kill it. It's AMR, anti-material rifle. Yeah, there's nothing unfair on this planet. Like, Vox and Dragon Roaches were pretty fucking unfair, unless you killed them very fast. They were super hard, but I kind of like the hard. Even though it is unfair. It's like, most PvE difficulty in most games is unfair, right? Like, when you look at Radon in Elden Ring, or Melanian in Elden Ring, it's not a fair fight. The PvE needs to work on fair because we are just going to beat them. Because we're better. So I don't actually mind PvE games having quote-unquote unfair mechanics. If anything, that's true difficulty. But that being said, over the long run, I'm happy they changed it. But the initial release, I like that they overtune it rather than undertune it. I'd rather an enemy be too hard than too easy on release.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Launch battle titans are awesome. Yeah, other than their heads being incredibly bugged and the PS5 host bug. Yeah, I liked battle titans on the release too. But ignorance is bliss. We didn't know they were bugged for a long time. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Roaches were basically like, you deal with it as soon as possible, or else you're taking a big hit to your stim tax. Bulletstorm shreds wretch packs. Yeah. Yeah. But any fire weapon is also incredibly good against wretches. Coyote, torture, cookout, crisper. Anything fire related. Super good. Super good. Cinder breaker. All you guys do is light them on fire and then ignore them.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
I enjoyed the helplessness of Vox engines to some extent. Like I said, I wouldn't want the experience of Vox engines for very long, but for the invasion of Super Earth, it was perfect because it genuinely made the planet feel super hard, which is great, right? It makes it feel like you're actually on a bot homeworld and they're throwing everything at you. Fantastic. And it was a true challenge, right? Like getting through a box, like a Vox like flag mission, super difficult. Optimizing loadouts and teamwork works really well. Unfair, very unfair, but we're technically unfair too to the enemy. So it's about overcoming that unfair side. You know, that's PvE difficulty 101.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
When the PvE enemies aren't unfair, that's when I find PvE games are kind of boring and, you know, devoid of challenge. Because it's kind of like you need to be more unfair than the enemy in a way. I usually use the word unfair when I'm talking about PvP games because it's a little different. When it's two players against each other. Try supply pack build with the Gigas. I've tried it. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. I'm upset the variable can't lob off a crusher leg. That leg has a lot of HP. I think it's like 4,000. I think Dark Tide does it well. I don't think any enemies outside of maybe the Trapper are unfair.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Trying to think. Well, it depends on when. Because there's definitely been enemies that they've added that are unfair. I remember those ranged enemies that they added with Hive Scum. They weren't fair. So it depends at what point you were playing at Dark Tide. Or Crushers at certain points were unfair. Depends on when. The plasma gunners when they release, yeah, those are insane. Those fucker, oh my god, it was just like HP tax every time you saw one. They were insane. They're so annoying.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Do you have viewers? On Sundays. Sunday's my like viewer game day. So I have a queue program and then I let people queue in. Verbal should be able to. It's doing 4,100 damage to a 4K leg. Oh, that's a good point. I actually didn't know variable did 4K damage. I thought it was a little less than that. Interesting. And it doesn't do it? I actually haven't tried. I thought the variable didn't do enough damage. I said they have more health pre-patch Meatball. Just seen his face. Yeah, but I think Crushers are fine. Like, I don't think they are like the flesh mobs. Because at the end of the day, their legs have a durable percentage. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense then. I think Crushers are great. Because at least they have like a proper weak point. And we have enough heavy pen elsewhere in your loadout that they're not a big deal to, like, they're pretty damn weak at the end of the day because of that. And they're so slow. I would probably appreciate if they made them a little weaker to just raw damage. But I think overall, like, I'm happy. They have like a proper weak point. They're very dodgeable. They're slow. Right? And then if you have explosive damage, they don't feel bullet spongy. Nah, I mean, we're playing a horde shooter, Wahlberg. I want them to spawn lots of them. If you turn on the difficulty, they don't spawn as much, and they replace them with, like, other things.
Ready for another mission?
We're playing a horde shooter. They gotta spawn lots of them. If they didn't, then where would be the difficulty and where would be the horde? We'd be playing Gears of War E-Day. Make the footsteps louder. I think it would... I don't know. I kind of hear what you're saying, but at the same time, I almost don't want them to. Because then you'd have like 10 Crusher footsteps just like constantly spamming around you. And honestly, I kind of find it funny when I just get like bonked because I didn't look to my left and there was a Crusher there. When they pile up in a group of 10 to 20, the Crushers are a pain. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't let them get to that point. That's kind of... But that's where, like, one good stratagem kills 20. You know what I mean?
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Like, one Eagle airstrike could kill, like, 10 of them. Nah, man. Silent enemies in 2026. But they're not very silent. It's... So, the thing is that I always push back against with Helldivers is that at the end of the day, guys, you're shooting a goddamn, like, gun. There's explosions going off. And so on and so forth. And, like, they actually do make footstep sounds. It's just usually there's just so much going on, you're not going to hear the footsteps. And, like, there's a skill to, like, knowing your surroundings and not just, like, tunnel visioning. And that's just a horde shooter skill. You know, of, like, just looking around you. Checking your surroundings. Yeah, it would make them easier to deal with if you just always heard them, but I don't know. You having situational awareness is, in fact, something that you could just get better at over time. That's kind of like the whole point of the Vote Snatchers not having... they don't have illuminate drops, like other factions. They don't have traditional drops. That's what actually makes them harder, because they just show up from random directions. You gotta kind of have to, like, be ready for that. You know, wretches included. Yeah, that's kind of my point from earlier. Nevermore. I do think that's a side point of, like, it would be so fucking noisy if they increased the footstep sounds. Maybe they could adjust it a little bit, but I don't want to see them as loud as, like, Crushers or Bile Titans or something like that. Sometimes it isn't your fault, just the case of hoarders. When your level 70 teammate has been occurring Crushers like coupons. Yeah, some players don't come ready to kill some Crushers. Anyways, yeah, I can see them increasing the footsteps a little bit, but, like, I don't want to see them too loud. I kind of like having to pay attention to them because they're just so slow. Right? Like, I feel like they would just be such a lame duck enemy if they made a lot of noise. They were slow. And we just had all the time in the world to kill them. Like, I just... Not very threatening at that point. The fact that they can kind of surprise you at times kind of... makes them a more interesting enemy to me. Wouldn't mind if the bell sound when they spot you rang 2 more times. Like a death knell. The boys move fast when you ain't looking. True. Yeah, when you stare at a crusher, they're slow as hell. You look away and I swear they teleport. Don't get me wrong, I agreed with like chargers becoming louder and Battle Titans, but to some extent, when there's just a lot of noise in the game, it doesn't bother me when I can't hear something, because there's a fucking artillery barrage, I'm firing my weapon, and my teammate next to me is like firing their weapon. If I didn't hear a crusher behind me, it is what it is. I'm not playing a PvP shooter. It's not like it's a fucking player sneaking up behind me in Call of Duty. It's a PvE game. The lunge is pretty crazy. I wonder how much distance. It's at least like 15 meters they can cover. If you're not ready for it, it'll surprise you. Luckily, it's very like telegraphed in a way, so you can absolutely dodge it left or right or backwards. If you have a reaction time good enough, you can definitely dodge it, which is great. I love that part about crushers. They feel dodgeable. So there's definitely like a skill to like getting better at dodging them. Same with wretches. You can absolutely dodge their lunge too, even on host. If you're not paying attention, obviously it's harder, but you can absolutely dodge it, which is good. Keep doing stuff like that, Arrowhead. Good. It's very good. Anyway, chat. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to take a break. And then I'm recording a new video. Today I'm going to do my Warbond tier list. Buyer's Guide / Warbond tier list. So yeah, I'm looking forward to recording that. That should be hopefully out later today. Maybe early tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with more HD2. I think tomorrow I'm going to be splitting the stream up HD2 and Battlefield 6. I really want to get some Battlefield 6 time in. They just did their update today, so I want to play on some Wake Island. Yeah. So we'll split the stream in half tomorrow. Kind of do a bit of both. And yeah, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Let me quickly check if there's anyone streaming. If you haven't already, do consider checking out Opera GX, link down below. By taking that link and downloading it, trying out the browser, it supports the stream. It's basically the same thing as like subbing to the channel, more or less, over on Twitch. Consider it. It's a gamer-focused browser. You can limit resources, built-in VPN. It's pretty damn nice. I've been using it for the last year. Haven't stopped using it. I really like it. We're going to go ahead and host Tana. She's hosted us so many times over on YouTube. So go show them some love. Be nice, be kind. They're also playing on the Void Planet. You'll know Tana as Epog. She's the one with all the shorts. So go show some love. Join us in the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Much love. Bye, everybody.